versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello there. Welcome to the fourth You're using the one from BTV and the one from the sub. Welcome to the 4th Sunday stream in a row. What do you know? Maybe 5th. I don't know. Lost count. Hey everyone, welcome back. We can catch up in chat. We'll get started right away. We got much to do. Squid, welcome in. Baby Carrots using that new GIF emote. Let's go, Baby Carrots. Lobster Kitty. Good luck. Hopefully Rain will be merciful. Yeah, hopefully so. He was not yesterday, but we managed to have all the tools we needed to survive, so that's good. Snowblind, welcome in. How's it going, Snowblind? Made a Sunday stream. Are you off work today?
Victory or death.
Good emotes. I gotta get some actual, like, custom GIF emotes, but Guardian Angel, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna get started right away because I want to get a lot done today. It's the last stream of the week. Have some plans. We need to do some things. I know it's very cryptic.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Grievous bodily harm's worth. 4 months already? Has it really been 4 months already? Thank you for the resub. Regular speed, Adam. You've been watching at 1.5 on the Darkest Dungeon playthrough. The guy's fast, yeah. I do the same thing. I watch YouTube at least on like 1.5. Dude, Powerhouse, welcome in. Voluntold for yard work. Brother Aaron's. I've never catch it. Gotcha. Chill morning for this Father's Day. Ice Team, welcome back. All right. Wayne, I need you to chill. We got a lot of rimming to do this Sunday. All right, there we go. Wayne has been pacified. Let's get in there. We start the recording for the YouTube. Speaking of. Starting an Amazon run this morning. It's a lot of fun, yeah. Are you doing the exact same rules that we did where you have to try to save every female that you can, no matter how bad they are? All right. Can't wait to watch it. Yeah. Watch me rim. All right. Recording has begun. Time for a nice long day of Father's Day rimming. Too early. You've missed several minutes. I am a little, like, 5 minutes early. So, all right, let's get in there. Load it up. Let's begin. Back to Tiberius. We got our second colony going yesterday, so we do have our contingency plan up. Blue, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciated. So we got our second colony up and going. It was a little scary. They got attacked before I had traps up. Had to send over a doctor. They got malaria. It was just a big ordeal. Anyway, Zot's over there now, keeping them company, keeping them alive. We're gonna have to send Zot back to the main colony at some point. What else happened? Hairball got their spine destroyed yesterday. Yesterday was very eventful. Several times we had events happen at this colony yesterday, and people were like, GG, you're done, you're boned, etc. But it turned out we had the answer every time. Very luckily. We had so many things happen yesterday. We had 2 different mech drops, including one inside of our base. We had 2 like 30-person tribal attacks. We had a psychic ship up here that I had to use an animal pulser on. The animal pulser took care of it. We had our first siege finally. We didn't have a siege on the other attempts because we died too quickly. And we finally had a siege on this one, and it was a mech cluster siege, mech siege. And I just happened to have a quest available for 10 refugees. And in that quest it says, like, you know, they can die without, they're not an enemy they're not a faction, so if they die it won't impact whatever. So I immediately took all 10 of them and I ran up there and I had them punch the mortar, and it blew up and killed all of them. 10 of them died in a single explosion. It was a massacre. It was really crazy. We had some people come in right as that had happened. They were like, oh my god, you just lost so many people. You had so many people dying. I was like, oh, don't worry, they're not real people. What's up? Yeah, that's what happens. So we had that. Yeah, we had quite a bit of things happen. We got a second elephant. Man, the elephant saved our lives. The reason we were able to... Oh, we had our first death yesterday. Oh, that sucked. Anyway, our elephant actually tanked like all the raids for us. Just held this choke, tanked for us. However, we did have our first death. This mech cluster, when it came to attack us, we were grouped up here, and they were coming through. I used Chaos Skip on a Lancer. The Lancer got Chaos Skipped behind us, and then I grabbed some people to pull them over to kill the Lancer, and when I did, a pikeman came here and did a single shot, and they killed one of the Jamies. Single shot, heart exploded, really sucked. So I'm done using Chaos Skip unless we like, you know, it's very, very vital or something. Like if we don't use it and get lucky, we're dead. I'm not using it anymore. I should have stunned that pikeman, but I was preoccupied because no pause with dealing with the Lancer behind us, and that pikeman got a clear shot. Bam. One of the Jamies dead, but now they are frozen. It forced us to make our freezer, which I hadn't been doing. Now the freezer is made to preserve Jamie in case we find a res serum like our last run. The backup Jamie will suffice. How's it going, Cecil? Welcome in. They're not real people. Make an iron farm in Minecraft. The guy is like, breed villagers. Taking slave labor to a new level. Oh yeah. Put them in a little hole. Make them spawn, what is it? The iron golems over and over or something. Yeah, I've seen that stuff. Kentaru, welcome in. Thanks for being here. So our goal, some of our goals today is to get this colony to where it's completely self-sufficient and just runs on its own. Let's go on Raider, welcome in. Get Zot back to the other colony. I need to get this colony's schedule flipped so we're not, everyone's not on the same schedule. We need to get it split throughout the colony. That way we can get research done faster because we have 2 research tables. That way we can have up to 4 people on research instead of just 2 without building more tables. What else? Oh, we want to try out, we need to get more food growing here so that we can cut this food area and try out our lightning storm idea. Also, I need to go ahead and replace this. I still haven't replaced this wood, so let's go ahead and get on that right away. I think we have blocks. Yeah, we got plenty of blocks. So that'll be the first order of business before we get another prisoner. We're going to go ahead and turn that off of being a prison bed. So we don't, it'll set all this as a prison, and they won't take the food. You can't tell if I'm really experienced in RTS or just really clever. Maybe it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, I would hope. I don't know, I probably have like 20 to 50,000 hours in StarCraft Brood War competitively. So that probably helps a little bit when I'm having to scramble with no pause. But it doesn't all like bleed over, unfortunately. So we're getting power going on this little colony over here. I really hate that we had to bring Zod over, but they were dead if we didn't do that. Speaking of replacing walls, we need to replace all these because wood walls are actually more wealth for whatever reason than stone walls. So we did get enough blocks to replace most of this, so we'll do that as well. So wall replacement. Lots to do. Look at these guys over here with their individual room. Look how big this room is. Dr. Zot. Oops, I left one. Dr. Zot. Seven days we're gonna row, then 9 days off. That's awesome, man. Are you gonna do anything or just staycation, chill, play? For me, that was always back when I like managed a call center and I would have a vacation. There was almost like pressure to do something or to go somewhere or something meaningful on like vacation, like time off. So I'd have like 5 days off or something for vacation week, and people would ask me, and I'd be like, no, I don't want to. I want to have no plans. I just want to do whatever the crap I want that day. If I want to go somewhere, I'll go somewhere. If not, maybe I'll just lay around like the whole for 2 days straight doing nothing. I don't know. That seems way better than going and stressing out at some like making sure we get somewhere on time and hotel and whatnot. It's like What? You don't want to spend your entire vacation time stressing out and making sure you get to places on certain deadlines? And no, not even a little. It's going awesome. Share, Quinn. Couldn't live without the replace mod. Oh, I know. I know. That's one of the ones I miss a lot too. Yeah. Do miss it. The replace mod is cheating. Every mod's cheating, but that's alright. Each colony has its own independent wealth. So if you go to the statistics here, we're at 67,000. We click over here. Then we hit the wrong button. Click over here, and this one's at 11,000. No pause mod, cheater. That's right. Well, I mean, they're just joking, but it's modded. It doesn't bother me at all. Hey, look at that! Nice. How many? 10 desperate refugees, 7 days. All right, we're gonna keep this one in the tank here in case we get another mech cluster or siege. We might need a little assistance. Our friends in one colony are happy if they're split apart with the rivals. It doesn't do that by default. However, if you do have people that had positive relations or whatever, it will degrade over time with them not spending time together and talking and chatting and whatnot. The only exception to that is if you have a couple, and Zot actually does have a husband at the other one, or a wife or whatever. I don't remember. A husband, I think. It will make them upset that they're not sleeping together. Well, no mod is really cheating, but also if we go completely technical, all mods are also cheating. But it doesn't matter. It depends on your definition of cheating. I don't think anyone, well, if anyone cares that you're using a certain mod or something, that's their problem. You know? But the game is meant to be modded. The developer specifically made the game to be modded.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Guardian Angel, 2 months. Guardian Angel, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Guardian Angel. 2nd month already. Much love to that Guardian Angel. You're having fun wrong. That's right. Play the game the way I want you to play it. No. Yeah, if you want to get super technical, every single mod would be cheating because you're altering the game in some way to make it different than the base experience, but who cares? I don't care. Cheese butter, you do or you don't. Whatever. Playing a game at all is cheating. You're partying to Twitch. No. Alright, we'll get that replaced. What are we researching right now? Moisture pumps. We need to make our... Oh, we have gold over there, so we need to make our multi-analyzer sometime. Did we end up going and getting the plasteel up there? We did. Did we get the plasteel on the other side? Did they make a sword out of plasteel? I mean, that's really good. Plasteel longswords are really good. But I was trying to save that plasteel. Oh, I think they did. Yep, they did. I was gonna say that plasteel will make the multi-analyzer. That's not gonna happen.
Community grows.
Yeah, we're already at the we're already at the research level. In fact, yeah, we're completely even with the research of the previous attempt already. So what happens when you have 8 research benches going full time for a year or whatever it was? Biscuit butter, thank you for the look. Gonna fight Todd Howard in Skyrim. Is there mods to mod him into the game as a boss? I'm sure there is. Anyway, Biscuit Birder, have fun, thank you for the lurk. Staff, welcome in. We're just getting started, man. I'm gonna go with yes. Go with yes, though. Does advancing research? The research itself does not increase wealth, no. You could see that pretty well in our last, well, even in this run, but our previous attempt is probably the one that illustrates that the most. We had this level of research in the previous run, and then we had to abandon the main base with a single person, 2 dogs, and a power cell. And our wealth on the chart went from like almost 100,000 down to 7.4 thousand. So we had less starting wealth than we had less wealth at that point than our starting wealth when we started the scenario with 5 tribals. So no, the actual research level itself does impact, or if it does, it's such a small number that it's insignificant. It looks like it doesn't impact at all. Days less busy because Thursday. Logically, it's gonna be busier. People need sandwiches on Father's Day. It's very important. Raiders can't loot knowledge. Yeah. Wouldn't that be suck? Wouldn't that be suck? I need to go back to bed. Wouldn't that be crappy? Wouldn't that suck? Wouldn't that be sucky? If they could, if it's like in they could steal research from you. It's like, what? Oh, by the way, you no longer know how to make air conditioners because the tribals took that knowledge. You only had one piece of paper that had the blueprints of a cooler on it. They got it. They're gone. So we have learned that knowledge is worthless. That's right. Let's go on, Salty. Welcome back. Dads do like their sandwiches.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army.
Emerald Dragon. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Dragon. So Wilco, Dust Mage, Woody, Squash Wool, and Lobster Kitty, all for their first Happy Dad Day. Thank you, Emerald Dragon. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Happy Dad Day to everyone. You're not a dad? You don't have a dad? I don't care. Happy day. Let's go, Woozy. Welcome in. Thank you again, Emerald Dragon. Zan, welcome back. All right. So let's finish getting this power set up. I was gonna say unlimited power, but it's definitely not unlimited. So we're gonna set that there, but we need a roof over it so it doesn't explode on us. So we're gonna build a roof area right here. Doesn't even need to be that large. I'm gonna make it that large anyway. Okay, they're gonna need some advanced components, so let's go ahead and grab those. We'll expand this area 1. So we come up here, do the business. All right. So, we almost got all this replaced. Let's go ahead and just finish that off. Wonder what? So Randy, it was weird yesterday. Well, you just never know, Randy, right? But yesterday we got a pretty good mixture of all the different events. I think the only type of attack event that we didn't get yesterday on this colony was a sapper raid. That's it. So we had our first siege. We had mech clusters, had mech drop in the base, mech drop out of the base. We had attacks from outside. We had psychic ship. We didn't have an off-map device. So we didn't have an off-map device, and we didn't have sappers yesterday. That's about it. The second colony is a backup and recruitment colony. So if this colony fails, we can rebuild at the second colony without having to start over. The other thing is, I was mentioning earlier how they have their own individual wealth. They also have their own individual population curve. So that colony is going to get a lot more like auto-join events and slavers. When they hit enemies are more likely to be downed instead of die, as long as we keep the population low. So that colony can do a good job of getting more people to send to this colony when it needs it, and being more specific about who we take. Like, we can wait over there, since we're going to have so many events. We can wait until they get good colonists, get the good colonists recruited, and then ship them over to this colony to help fight or whatever we need. So it is both a contingency plan and a recruitment center. George, welcome back. A magnet for paralytic abasia. Exactly. Yeah, that's the sad truth about it. Yes. That's the sad truth. We We have a ancient danger here that we want to check out today as well. What quote? Quote 29.99. I usually don't do anything other than recreational drugs. Didn't even know that got quoted. Yeah, it's usually the only thing I do. That's right. Anima tree linking time. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Jer, let's see what you get, man. This is going to be our third. Something's happening out in the jungle. Finn, thank you for the 10 bits. Finn, welcome in. All right, Jer, let's see what you get. All right. We'll get that battery set up. Yeah, I better not do that. You see us getting our drop in there and we have to tear the wall down. Ah, squared, look at that. Official emote now, not just a BTTV thing. It's a good one. The Empire has plus 14 with this. That's another thing we need to do today is work on allying the Empire. Not just Empire. Allying as many people as can. Wait, that reminds me. Remember in the last run, we had an ally randomly come help us during an event, but it was during a dug too deep infestation, which I'd never seen before. So we had a dug too deep infestation, and suddenly like 48 people from an allied faction just show up. It's like, we can help you. It's like, no, we don't need it. 7 bugs. Yeah. Is that what you had in mind? So that looks like WTF, I'm out. All right, Jer, what'd you get for tier 6? Hey, another skip shield. That's nice. Flash Storm we're gonna try out on raid skip shield. We have 2 skip shields now. It looks like Jamie will be next up to get to tier 6. So we'll be working on that today as well. Emotes last night. Someone had a butt emote shaking. So it looked like it was twerking. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Is that what you have in mind? You see me pause. I'm out. So the interesting thing about this animated one is if I leave those ones at the animated one, that opens up non-animated slots that we can take. So instead of having the WTF one and the slide out WTF one, I can just have the slide out one, and that opens another spot. Let's go into Robot. I know that emote. Robots. At AM at 80 degrees. I wonder how warm it is here. Yeah, check it out. It's 105 here just the other day. What the crap? It doesn't get that hot here usually. It is currently 81 degrees here too. All right, those walls are done. Let's use more money for me to spend on emotes. But all right, get those done. Storyteller just spend their points on an event for a while. Do they stock up for bigger things? No, luckily. Yeah. No, yeah, they don't bank points. What's up? What time is it here? Yeah, it's 11, but the temperature's been like pretty steady. By the way, it's been getting hot here too. Yeah. 4. Yeah, it was crazy when 105 and stormy. It's not good. I was really afraid that was gonna spawn us some tornadoes, but happy Father's Day to me. Thank you. The rest of the chat dads. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's next? Happy Day of Male Parents. Yeah. Hybrid Germ yesterday was talking about, was yesterday before, he's like, oh my god, it's 50 Celsius here. I might die. I think he is in Mexico, if I remember right. It's like 50 Celsius. How are you not dead? Must live in the... what's our next goal over this colony? I need to get those, There's Jim. Is that right? I do believe you on Mexico. Another sword? Nice. That's, we can leave you... Nah, let's grab this. Person breaks out if you make the jail inside another room. So you're able to open both doors? Yes. Is that... I don't know why they changed that. Is that dumb? Like, the prisoner is suddenly like, you know what? These doors aren't even locked. Yeah. They will... So one thing you can do is, you can set a turret, up outside the prison. Just use keys now. Someone smuggled a key in. Who is the traitor? You only have one warden. It's like, oh my god. Jer put the key into his rice. We dropped the prison keys. Yeah, I wish we could lock doors. That's another good mod. Alright, so we're gonna split the schedule here. One thing we need to make sure is that no couples are on opposite schedules. And then everyone else can be on a schedule on their own. We have so many couples. Holy crap. Wait, Grievous? Were you married to Jamie? Oh, you were. Well, I guess you don't need that double bed, do you? Alright, so let's go ahead and go through this. We'll just leave, let's see, Eclair and X-Accord. Plank is not... Yeah, he's in a couple as well. Okay. Squared, are you part of a couple? You are not. You are not. Okay. Who else is not part of a couple? Tet is not part of a couple. Fedora. My god, we have so many couples. We have 8 people that are in there. 9 people. It will be 10, but Zot's missing here. So 9 people in this colony. I have 13. So only 4 people are going to be on different schedules. Wow. That sucks. Alright. Grievous. Alright, you're... So we got 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Man. Alright. Whatever. That'll help a little bit. And so, let's see. Accord and Grievous are on separate schedules now. So them both being on one for research is fine. And then our squared, we can now put you on a 4 for research. Tet, 4 for research. Yeah, let's do this like I usually do, and then we'll edit it as we see idle not. Yeah, I could put a couple on the other schedule, yeah. Originally, I was just gonna make it easy and be like, all couples on one schedule, all non-couples, but I think we have more than I even realized, so I might end up flipping someone depending on how the research overlaps. I don't want to put... So the 2 big researchers, the main ones I don't want to put on the same schedule. And that was Accord and Grievous. Claire's also doing quite a bit. Okay, so one of the couples that is not... Let's see. So we can do Jamie and Jer. And that should be enough, I think, for now. There we go. That should work out. See people on elephants walking around and screaming. Yeah, it does seem a little difficult. Just a little. Alright, these walls are done. Okay, should be good. Make sure this isn't overhead mountain there. It is not. We're good to go. How's it going, Doy? Doy. Alright, let's give this mace, even though it's a crappy mace, we'll throw it over to someone that has something like a spear. Alright. Let's go ahead and reinstall this next to the door so we can throw the prisoner in there quickly. Oh, right. Those plans are there for a reason. Right. Who was that? Jer? Yeah, it is. I still wanted to try that out. Should we test it somewhere? We probably should. It wouldn't take much to test it. All right, let's do the test. So where's some place that we can build? Right here. It needs to be a 15 by 15, I believe it was. So 15. Man, that's large. Pretty sure that's what it was, though. Let me take a look here. Here, Jer. Oh, okay. So I did one. It's 14. It's the middle. Okay. So slightly smaller than what I had set up. And then we want to be able to cast in the middle. So, all right. Chop that off. Take a look at this again. And then it goes, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 up on each side. This would be awesome if it works. Is that right? Yeah. So what we're doing is apparently Flash Storm doesn't hit where there is roof. And it lasts for like 160 seconds of just lightning pounding in this big area. However, if you make roof in all the area aside from one spot, our thought is that the lightning will just strike that one spot over and over and over, doing insane amounts of fire damage to biological units. So if we roof an entire area aside from this one tile, and then we cast that thunderstorm there, for pretty much the entire time the raid is happening, this person is just going to get absolutely decimated. My only concern is the fire might spread from that person to another person, but we could put it deeper into the tunnel, I guess, so they just light each other on fire. And it goes in one. Then was it over 4 again? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's usually what RimWorld does, yeah. All right. And if it works, that would be some crazy destructive potential. Okay, Okay, Jerry, I'm almost done with you. And then after that, it's just in one and then connects all the way diagonally. All right. Not like that. Like it's step. All right. All right, Jerry, yeah, you can go. Like that, I believe. Actually, Jerry, let me just double check, all right? I know. I'm half asleep, you gotta understand. Yeah. And the inside ones we delete. All right. That's fine. That's fine. You can go, Jer. I mean, we want to roof that anyway, so I can just leave it, but for drawing's sake, we'll do that. Okay. Did all right. Just a little tired. Haven't been sleeping well this last week or so. All right. Gotta get another research set up. We need. I guess I'll just grab something like, I don't know, like a long range mineral scanner. I don't know that we're gonna use it. Let's just grab something that we might end up making. Meantime, I put neutral piece over. No sleep for you, only rim. What else do you plan on using the most in the battle? Elephants. Elephants have been so good. We would have lost yesterday if it hadn't been for our one elephant. It tanked like 60 tribals and didn't die. Crazy. Yeah, I'll probably grab medicine production too. Probably. Oh wait, it's not in one. My bad. It's just literally diagonal to the connector there. Mad rhinoceroses? How many? 4 rhinos. They all died of traps. That's a lot of traps they destroyed, but better traps than us, I suppose. We could save that rhino and it might auto-join. Because that was a mass insanity event, not a manhunter. Okay. Try it. Still on stream? Sure, anyone do nothing destructive on the sleep? Yeah, I'm sure too. So when we heal up these rhinos, they're going to have a slight chance to auto-join. Be instantly tamed. Jer. Oh. Okay, it got up and then it immediately went back down. Plague. Oh, God. Guys, we got to start getting penoxycillin. Or a sickly pawn. Sickly pawn. All right. How many we got? Who has it? R squared. Good lord, didn't you have malaria as well? Corpus. Murder hobo. Fedora. We have very little medicine too. Hairball. Santa Maria Hospital. I don't know. Let's go on past Phoenix. Welcome in. Jim, welcome in. Disease, jungle, other words. I mean, we got herbal medicine after this too, but okay, they all get tended to. Murder Hobo did not. Hairball also did not. Okay. Clip of when like 3 people died because of a random explosion. It's a while back. I don't know. I'm not sure. Did Pilotwash clip that? I don't know. It was yesterday when we had 10 people die. They weren't calling us. I mean, we were in control of them. But we had those 10 people all die in a single explosion. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know about that other one. Oh god, I put that one in meat shield on accident. I gotta be careful. Alright. So what do we need for the battery? Man, you're so bad at mining. Sorry. Am I gonna make the fire boomalope trap like we did in the previous attempt? I don't know. Maybe. I'm kind of curious exactly how much wealth it added. It did make frontal raids so much easier though, right? And we have an basically unlimited supply of wood here. So maybe. The question is the extra wealth from that firebox gonna be so much that it makes drop pod and mech raids too strong for us to handle elsewise, you know? Because it'll make it so frontal biological raids are just dead. Unlimited lumber, that's right. It was pretty cool though, yeah. Self-lighting with a boom rat. Yeah, I do like having them on a typical run in general, so I might. Should put another door up here. I'm gonna wait. Plank, you weren't one of the ones that were sick, right? No. I can't wait to test this though. Did it delete some of those? Let's see, it was 4 in 1. And then over 3 in 1. Yeah, that's weird. Oh well. We're good now. I think that's it. Let's see. In for 3. So placing those traps did that. Weird. What's that layout? Oh, we're gonna test something. Hopefully it's gonna be glorious. All right, we're gonna build a roof on this entire area. We're gonna have to build some spots in order to hold the roof though. Aside from, let's see here, remove roof area from this spot. All right. Then we'll need, we'll throw a couple wall pieces up out here to hold the roof. That should be more than enough, actually. Oh, this is gonna be pretty interesting. Let's go, Batman. Welcome in. Looking forward to this. We're gonna test a new defensive layer that we've never used before. All right, we got that battery set up, so we can get rid of these now. Can also do an electric stove now. Sorry about the plague there. We need to buy some more medicine. We still haven't had a single exotic goods trader. And I really want an exotic goods trader. Haven't had a single one. Jamie, you... Yeah, okay. Kind of frustrating. We do have an ally, though, now, right? We do have an ally. We could call them for trade. A drop pod bait thing? No, this is far cooler than that. Although that's not a bad idea either. Really, I hope this works. If this works, I might use this in every future colony. Can you produce the medicine? You can, but you have to buy the Nutramine. So, for instance, to make penoxycyllin, which blocks plague and malaria, you have to buy Nutramine from traders. Can't make it without a mod, but you can produce penoxycyllin if you have the ingredients, and then you can also produce industrial medication, just not glitter world medicine. What are you working on? Oh, a new layer of defense we want to test. Ah, you'll see. Have to remain mysterious so people don't tune away. This new level of defense is crazy, but might be a super effective way and costs 0 wealth in order to take out dozens of enemy raiders. Oh, King Loser's gone. You can't clickbait me in real time. I'm out. Yes. No, I'm not doing roof drops either. No, it's more unique than that. We've done roof collapse traps before, but no, this is something we've never done. Take your time, make it a mystery for 3 to 4 streams. No, I'm too excited to try it immediately. So. Oh God, why are you guys getting up? Harvesting a rice plant. Oh, I know why. Remember when I took them off bed rest? When they all had like bruises, they're like, you don't need to be in bed for a bruise. Turns out though, they do need to be in bed for the plague. So R squared, get back there. Corpus. Jesus, Fedora, lay down. Hairball, you have no choice, at least, so. Alright. Let's go on Camel Quinn. Favorite Dragon Ball Z quote is, "Ah!" It's probably the most used line on the series, yeah. A freezer trap, we tried it. It's technically possible, but it's way harder to do than a fire trap. So fire trap is just so much easier, and it's way less wealth. The reason why is even one piece of like kind of crappy clothing can have a a cold temperature resistance of like -40 or some crap. So freezer traps more profitable. You can save all the people in a fire trap. You just open the door and remove a little bit of the ceiling, and they don't die, they don't burn. But I mean, it's technically possible, but it was very, very expensive to do, and a lot of enemies would still get through it just because of a couple of, if they rolled the right clothing, you know. But so yeah, it is possible. It just wasn't as easily made. Fire trap works with no power, all that. Yeah, he's stroke tunnel a lot easier, a lot cheaper. Yeah. A bit easier on ice maps though. Well, that's true. You don't even have wood probably. Well, you're definitely not gonna have wood for a fire tunnel on those. Man, I can't wait till we get this done though. Oh, we gotta get the traps back up. That's more important. Can't wait either. It's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, I checked it. No, we need to fill that. I need to pay attention. So we want to mine that, but we need to fill it in pretty much right away. An infestation here should only be a couple hives, but even so. Yeah. Just gotta keep checking back on them. I guess I could just mine the further... Yeah, you know what? Let's just mine the further away one first. It's pretty safe to do so, and it's not like we're having raiders come right now anyway. So yeah, probably right. We should probably just do the non-overhead mountain first. That way I don't have to micromanage it, especially with 2 colonies going. Who's up? Corpus, what are you doing? Lay down. I gotta turn your doctoring off. I think you're getting up to doctor people. There we go. And then you're like staying up. So now you have bed rest. Patient as 1. All right. I think we're good now. Only a couple of hives until it multiplies. This disease? Probably, yeah. Oh, glorious tree gods. Please let me survive this plague. Maybe he's praying for death. It's like they keep doctoring me, but I just want to die. I just want to go be with Jamie. He's not even the one that was married to Jamie, so it's probably not that. You think real life also has Randy as a storyteller? Some people's, yeah. I think so. Some people get lucky and roll Phoebe, but I play BattleTech. I don't know. I didn't really care for it. Yeah, I played it a little bit. It seemed like I should like it, but it is the one I'm thinking, right? It's the one where it's like XCOM but with mechs. Am I thinking correctly? Randy's most chaotic story ever told. Randy's a storyteller for everyone at the moment. Yeah, I tried it. I didn't really care for it. I don't really like mech games. So even though it seemed like something I should like, and I really, really love XCOM and XCOM 2, I just didn't care for BattleTech at all. I don't know why. You got Phoebe, you think? You haven't been raided in years. Have you been attacked by animals a lot, though? Animals and disease. All right, he's almost over the plague. They're almost over the plague. They are. So they're all beating this really handily. So I'm going to go back to no medical care on those. Wait, hairball. Yeah, they're all good. That burned through the last of our industrial medicine, though, to do that. We only got 3 and 4 in the 3 though. I don't remember if this is baseline or P music yet. I'm not sure. Or royalty. Who knows? We cannot afford any of the slaves, so I'm just not gonna worry about looking. All right, we're gonna copy this over, and then we get rid of that. Okay. Slide 6ly. Still feel like malaria lasts twice as long as the flu or plague. Yeah, malaria does seem to last a long time, yeah. All right, we got another sword. Slowly getting all of our weapons finally. I mean, we're all called Rogue Tech. Adds all tech from the entire Battle Tech universe. And get more sandboxy, also making it much harder. We used to have someone at the community years ago who was one of the modders for that mod, actually, I think Rogue Tech. And, man, I haven't seen them in a long time. Hopefully they're all right. You know what, Hairball? You don't need that end table, right? Nah, you don't need that end table. Look at... The Boobalos just casually walk around colonies, giving you anxiety. Yeah, that could be deadly if we get a drop pod. But still like Battletech heresy. Unsubbing. Everyone must like the same things as I like and hate the same things that I hate. Goodbye forever. Let's go on Paranoia. Welcome in. All right, he's over that permanent gunshot injury in the right eye. Colony Force needs to go well. Yeah, so far. Yesterday was a hard day for the colony, but we managed to have the answer for everything. Hey, Tet, did you see now I have basically a goodbye forever emote now that there are GIF emotes? It's Adam versus Bye. Capital B, capital Y, capital E. We are the Borg. You will assimilate, be assimilated. I used to have a Borg... I don't think I have the Borg voice set up anymore. What's number 6 on here?
What is this? No, that's not it. What is this one? No.
No, I don't have it anymore. All right. In the rear with the gear. No, I don't have the Borg voice anymore. Just set that back up. Rhinos and a kitty for good luck. I don't have a kitty. In the pipe, 5x5. All right. You were just thinking about that voice? Star Trek? TNG. Best line from Aliens. Yeah, that's where StarCraft got it, yeah. How's it going? Snails, welcome in. I like that, Tet. The answer is yes. You watched them all. You guys almost done with this out here? Really looking forward to this. The same as that. Wait, do you not see the animation? Can you not see animated emotes on mobile? TNG, we heard it's good. Yeah, I've watched TNG a lot. You can't see the animated emotes on mobile. Sad. Well, it's unfortunate, but I mean, you gotta give Twitch a break. They are just a small startup colony, no, a small startup company. I heard the owner like made the company in his garage. He has dreams of becoming an astronaut or something. I'm not sure, but yeah, you gotta give him a break. It's not like they have millions or billions in order to develop really good app experiences or anything like that. It's going Canuck, welcome in. Galvarino, welcome in. Chonkers. Boomalop is pregnant. Man, that rhino didn't join us. Oh man, I'm gonna do this. I shouldn't do it. Tet. There's a 10% chance this rhino is going to kill you. But it's only 10%, Tet. That basically never happens. Basically never. Yeah, see, never. Wasn't even worried. I didn't need to grab people. Hey, we got our first rhino. All right, this rhino's name. Let's see here. From the naming queue. It's obligatory cat. All right, we got 2 elephants. We got a rhino. I played Quake. Quake 2? Yeah, I used to play Quake quite a bit, actually. The newer Quake is actually pretty good too, but I haven't really played it very much. Newish, new adjacent. So many cats, I know. Yeah, I like Quake. I'm still, you know what? I don't care what people play. They're not hurting anyone. You know, play what you like, play what you want, whatever. However, the one thing I have against Fortnite is that apparently the reason why the newest Unreal tournament was canceled in development was so that they could put all focus into Fortnite once it exploded. I really miss Unreal tournament. Loved Unreal. Maybe someday we'll get a new Unreal, but probably get a Fortnite 2 before that. It reminds you exactly the radios in Quake. What's up, Murder Hobo? Serious pain? Oh god, you're missing an arm. Forgot about that. We're gonna make a happy little stockpile zone right here. This happy little stockpile zone is gonna include body parts only. Let's go on Kibs. Monster kill. That's right. What's weird about Unreal is, as well, I've talked about it before, my taste in a lot of shooters is I don't like the ones that the time to kill is really short. Like a really low time to kill. Feels like there's not a lot of like recourse when someone sees you first. As long as they hit you, you're pretty much dead. Those games a lot of times are much more about like map awareness and stuff, which is also really important in general. But I usually like games where the time to kill is a little bit longer, so you have some kind of counterplay at least, especially if you outskill the other person. However, having said that, Unreal Tournament is one of my favorite just like arena PvP shooter games of all time. And the time to kill in Unreal Tournament and things like Quake 2 is like 0. Like whoever finds the other person first, as long as you hit them, most of the time, unless they have like some kind of crazy overshield thing going on, they're just dead. There's nothing. There's bam, instantly dead as soon as you see them. So it's weird that I like that one so much, but I don't like other low time to kill ones. TTK. All right, so we need to get some of these guys do over here like a research bench. However, the downside is the things that we're researching soon are only we're gonna need a multi-analyzer, and then we'd have to build a second multi-analyzer. It's okay for them to be idle. It's not terrible. I usually don't like it, especially when we have research to be done. At the second colony, with what we're trying to do with it, being idle is not a big deal. So I'm okay with it. They can just chill. Is there anything else? We'll like throw up a cooler or a heater if they need it. Well, they probably will need a heater when winter comes. We could also, yeah, I think it's just fine as is. We could make some more traps for when these go down in case they have multiple raids at a time. Then we can at least stockpile the traps and throw them in here. Probably do that at least. Yeah, it seems like a good idea. So, quest available. The Harrowing Building. A building worth almost 10,000 Persona core, though. We're nowhere near ready to build the ship is the thing. So, unless this person is just a god. No, we're not gonna do it. No. Nope. Yeah, we need to build pods here too, so they need to be able to. We'll probably. Is there anyone here that can tame? Not yet. So, we might just give them chem fuel production in general, because I'd like to have at least one pod here. First, that colony. For one, it's so that if this colony dies, we don't have to completely start over and start all the way back from scratch with the starter tribal research. So it's a contingency plan, not having all of our eggs in one basket. Second, they have their own population curve and their own wealth, so they're going to get a lot more joint events, a lot easier time recruiting, and so they can recruit good pawns, be very specific about what we're looking for, and then send them over to the original colony. So it's both a contingency plan and a recruitment base.
Our community grows.
Can they get through that? I don't know, actually. No, they can't. That was just a leftover from before. So I guess I'll move this door down here. Zeb. Thank you for the follow, Zeb. All right. So yeah, we will eventually do that. Let's go on. Falcon, welcome in. It's a new rhino. All right. Are you guys almost done with this out here? Nope. Not quite. Not quite. One that you had to get. Boy, no, that was attempt 3, yeah. Yeah, that one ended up falling. So this is attempt number 4 now. What's up, Corpus? Still in serious pain? You'll be fine. Man, this thing has been taking pigs out like crazy, or boars. Third board's killed. Make a prison there too. Yeah, I need to do that. We were using this one until we sent Zod over. So I should segment off Zod's room. What do you got here? That'll be fine. It'll also help us if sappers come. There's an opening right there. Geez, that's thinner than I thought. Anyway, if sappers come through this back end, that'll also help us because we can come in here and go to. Yeah, I set it up so that yeah, we already grabbed the pork. Oh crap. Forgot to set those back. Let's go on. Carlo, welcome in. Doing alright. Hoping Randy is more gentle than yesterday. Doing alright. Man, I really want them to be over that plague pretty soon here. I mean, they are immune now, but they still got the pain and the sickness from it. Are any of these ones over here fast learners? I don't think so. Zot was never supposed to come here. We have great memory, so he's not gonna deteriorate, but yeah. So these are the two that were supposed to be here on their own, and we had to send Zod over to save them. So he got attacked before they were completely set up over here. Yumiko. 18 years old. Misandrist, great memory, undergrounder. They would make a really good researcher, but we kind of already have more researchers than we can have benches for with our wealth target here. They're pretty good, especially for only 18. They would get really good at a lot of these things. Teacher minor at some point too, yeah. They're very likely to auto-join if we treat them well because, oh, they're also addicted. Nah, you can die. I don't care about you. I gotta stop taking so many people over here. Give us some drill arms eventually. Yeah, that's fine. They can die. Give us some drill arms. I'll give them death. All right. Man, we sent a bunch of our builders over here. We gotta get Zot back over there. So once we get the little prison set up, we'll make some chem fuel. We could actually send them chem fuel. It's kind of silly, but might do that. Ways trained shooting other than hunting animals, like a shooting target. Yeah, there are mods for that, which it does feel like it should be in the base game. Like, what kind of militaristic colony with unlimited ammo that needs to survive is gonna practice and train, you know? But second colony miner maybe too. Yeah, I might have taken them, but I don't want to deal with their alcohol addiction. They're gonna have breakdowns while they're getting over it. I don't want to procure more alcohol for them, and so I probably end up having to take off their legs for like 2 seasons or something. It was just like, eh. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. We could send them some initial chem fuel for the launch of Zot back, and then send them a pet in order to train one of them on handling, especially because they have so much downtime anyway. Like, we could even just go out and like train a couple monkeys or something, some low wealth thing. But Boobalope's probably better. All right. Okay. We're not to the overhead mountain there yet, so we'll keep mining. Gotta be really careful mining over here. A couple of donkeys. That'd be nice, yeah. Don't think there are donkeys here, though. Yeah. So I'll probably just send them the boomalopes. Yeah, we can send them one of the male boomalopes. That'd be fine. Anything else over here? Some initial kin fuel. Send Zot back. A boomalope. That's probably it. Oh, that's right. They won't be able to because it's not just taming it, right? Well, wait. Will they still get some experience off of it just by, they should still get some experience off of it just by hand feeding and whatnot too, right? Or will it not even allow them to do that? I actually haven't tested that. So maybe we should send them something really, what's the highest level? Not including Zot. A 3. You wouldn't even allow them to do that. Yeah, that sucks. A 3. Man. Yeah, we can send them an alpaca. Not as good as a donkey, but there's no donkeys here. Send an alpaca just to help train them. All right, we'll do that. There's donkeys. Yeah, the problem. Well, yeah. I forgot that this is a jungle. Might can even have them just train their own. And this map will get donkeys. There's none there yet. Yeah. All right. Where are they here? It's kind of risky. Alright. Yeah, they're pretty far away. You a donkey? Yeah, tortoise are really tanky too, yeah. A turkey self-tamed. Well, huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, there they can get some experience off that. But, there's no training. I just don't know if they'll get experience off feeding it or not. I don't think so, because it's just gonna graze anyway, right? So I think we're just gonna keep that turkey for a meat shield. Maybe we just eat it. All right, let me set these things up. I haven't done this over here yet. Okay. Turkey or simple meals too. Yeah, we're probably just gonna eat it. Doesn't even really make that good of a meat shield. I mean, if we had guns, it'd be a different story, but I need to make a door that connects here, even if we don't allow them to use it at first, just in case we have to stay inside this area. Although we should be able to get up and close that. Also put a door there. We have enough blocks there. Thanks. Let's see. Walls. Work. Visitors. Oh, it's the imposter Tiberius. Yeah. He's got the wrong spelling.
A generous bestowal.
Turtles and chill. Davey. How's it going, Davey? Thank you for the 100 bits. Only here for a quick second, but happy Father's Day. Thanks, Davey. To you as well. So we got the alpaca. Nice. Nice. Need to curve this in. Transport pod crash again. It's this map. Staggeringly ugly, depressive wimp. Just gonna pretend we never saw that guy. So it leaves colony. Yeah, that's one of the good things about donkeys, actually. They have no wildness. Yeah. Same. How are you on grass? 17. 17. You guys still aren't know that? Split schedule's coming back to bite me a little bit. As soon as Zot's back, though, that'll help out. Man, alpacas. Well, guess what? We got some defense here. They're mad that we took their friend. Does that remind you, Legend Dragoon? I met that yesterday. I might actually just let those rot, honestly. I don't want their leather. And we don't have a cooler here. We got food. All right. It's okay. But I'm not going to be efficient about it. I clicked the wrong thing. Let's craft those bodies into meats. Serves remasters. Dude, yeah, that's interesting. Were you here when we were talking about that yesterday? Or is this a coincidence? We were just talking about it yesterday. I was like, why have they made a new one of those? Why have they remade that? That needs a remaster, remake, whatever. New edition, something. Craft the alpaca straight into clothing, yeah. No processing required. Right here, so pure coincidence. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right, Jamie. See what you get. Cargo pods. Alpaca wool. Come on, Randy. I just said I didn't want any of the alpaca wool, leather, etc. Alright, whatever. Alpaca bowl? Wool. No, I don't want any alpaca bowls either. Don't want alpaca anything. Alright, I'm gonna stop making these swords for a little bit. Got some more important stuff to do with the steel that we got coming in. fully voice acted 4K Dragoon with no story changes. Don't think that's too much to ask for, universe. Yeah, I'd play that on release. All right, Jamie, what'd you get? Word of joy and word of trust. All right. Let me start using word of joy more. Also need to use word of inspiration on Tet. So where is Tet? Shooting frenzy. Fantastic. All right, yeah, we're gonna produce our own chem fuel here. I'm not gonna wait until we get high enough to tame a boomalope. We can tear this down once that happens, but in the meantime, build that roof. Another transport pod crash, jeez. It's at this map too. Jets. Sickly, jogger, nimble. There's our sickly pond, maybe. They can plant it too. That'll allow us to have someone else on construction. All right, we're gonna save you. That way you can take all of our disease for us. Jogger's good, nimble's good. Jogger on a planter too. Burning passion plants. Jogger on animals. Yeah, this is overall pretty good. No melee skill, but they can dodge some melee hits. Yeah, not bad at all. Who's having these breakdown risks? Murder Hobo. Jamie, hit him with a word of joy. We're almost done with that arm. Almost. There's you steel. Okay. Let's play a sickly pond. So sickly is like a lightning rod for disease. So on a cooldown, a sickly pond will take an entire disease event that was meant for the colony. So on average, a disease event hits about half the colony. But if you have a sickly pond that has not taken a disease event, I think it's within, it's either 20 or 30 days. I want to say 30. They will take the entire event. So instead of getting 6 or 7 people sick, like earlier we had 5 people get hit with the plague. If we had had a sickly pond, only the sickly pond would have gotten hit with the plague, which is much better, obviously. Boogie Dorf, 7 months. Hey, Boogie, welcome back. Boogie Thiever, the support. Yeah, so his, what is your purpose? Your purpose? No. What is my purpose? Your purpose is to get malaria and the plague so no one else does. No. Let me die in the mud. No, no, no. You will die, but not yet. Penoxicillin will still block it. Yeah, it will still occur, and I think it still goes on cooldown as well. If I'm remembering right, we tested that during the 20-year run, Finn, and it looks like it still goes, the lightning rod effect still goes on cooldown even if they have penoxicillin block it, yeah. Yeah, masochist plus sickly, that would be nice. Yeah. Can you use word of joy on guests? I don't know. I've never tried. Good question. I guess you could, but I haven't tried it. Because it just says target, you can target self or human. Guests are human, so I assume you would be able to. I haven't done it. We're buffed by Zot. Zot's about to leave. They're in a relationship as well. We have jealous person here. Oh no, I didn't realize. Jealous doesn't matter when we have a decent. We have a barracks, but jealous of Quicksilver's room. Really? Wow. Animal disease on the alpaca that we just got. All right. So I see what's going on here. I didn't put that door back yet. That's the big one. We'll also make the room a little larger. To make Quicksilver's room so much nicer than it is. I didn't, but even if it's just a little nicer, it'll do the same thing. All right. They're actually completely even now again, right? So I don't think I need the extra. But I will make it slightly larger that way. There's a little bit of wiggle room. I forgot we had a jealous person that we sent over. So it's done up here yet? Jesus, it's taking forever. We gotta get Zot back. I'm just not gonna research anything for a minute while we get some other stuff done. Once we start having idle people, and then I'll do it. Actually, let's go ahead and do that, and then what I'll do. Let's see our priority people on. Let's see, grow planting. So we're gonna turn this basically down to their second priority now. Same thing here. Okay. I don't even know if we can research. Did I disable mortar research? We can't build mortars. I know it's disabled, but I probably should hit that up so that we can actually build the shells for the IEDs. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think it doesn't look like I disabled the research. I just disabled the building. These are kind of like melee mortars. It's true. All right, that's good enough. Think we lurk taco making? We're bumped by Zot times 2. I know. It's crazy. Zot's in a relationship with Hairball, who doesn't have a spine. We're gonna get Zot out of that colony. Your job here is done, Zot. Still can't believe that's not done. Apparently we are going to push that to 4 streams. All right, Zot, let's get you back. Let's see. Let's get rid of some wealth from this colony too. We can sell these at the other. Okay. Giant ray comes in, building that dramatic tension. This is just the test zone too. This won't even actually impact the raid. This is to make sure that the ID itself will work. They sure are taking their time though. That is for sure. All right, fully loaded. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to Tiberius. right, Zot, welcome back. Now you can sleep with your incapacitated lover once again. Let's see. Zot. I mean, I guess I'll put you on the same schedule as Hairballs. Again? No, because they're a 9L anyway. Doesn't matter who we put you on schedule with then. Okay. Zot. Batch construction. Boy, that's gonna help. Boy, that's gonna help. All right, Zot. Fantastic. There's the elephant army. We're up to 2 elephants and 1 rhino. That's our elephant army's going. Let's see. Crash baby. War camp slave. Let's go ahead and just... I think I'm going to go ahead and throw them on biphasic too. It's not like they need to do a lot of work right now. So we'll go ahead and get that set up. So 4... Nope. There we go. That should help deal with some of the mood issues over here. This can now... That's a masterwork. Let's give that to Germ. And Aurora. Turn this line off so we have an actual prisoner. There we go. Okay, this colony should be pretty good shape now. Kind of just sit tight. What are your 10,000 wealth? All right. Master for the medical bed. Yeah, we can always switch it over to medical if we need to force someone. I mean, it doesn't increase it, you know, but don't want to finish that. Yeah, I guess we will. Food binge on Germ. Go for it, Germ. You're gonna be happy soon, though. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, Zot's back, helping us build. Thank you, Zot. Well, today's been more chill than yesterday so far. So that's nice. An insect raid modded goes super poorly. Cost you 11 animals. Over 20 people were bleeding, with 15 of them down. You somehow didn't have any deaths, though. The power of pause, yeah. It's nice. Alright, we got that arm done. Who is missing the arm? I don't have any industrial medicine, though. We should probably wait until we can buy some industrial medicine. This surgery. And it'll be nice to get that arm, though. I mean, we have some pretty good surgeons here, but do you have that excellent bed? Should I wait on some medicine? Maybe. We waited this long. One thing I do need to get here is the mining setup. So we need to work on getting a deep drill and a ground scanner, at least one. That way we can start finding stuff to mine for later. Down in here, I guess. Gotta get the rest of the steel out, then get rid of the overhead mountain. Well, not get rid of it. Blocking the overhead mountain, I should say. All right. Let's do that and keep an eye on this. Hope we don't get an infestation. Yeah, we'll just micromanage this a little bit. So as soon as an overhead mountain piece is up, we'll shove a wall in there. Problem is there's more steel back there. That's all right. Tat, you come back. Is that panther still? He's taking out all those. Yeah, that panther's killed like 5 boars. He's trying to get on Cobra level. Eclipse. Is it a total eclipse of the heart? God, don't put that in my head. Don't put that in my head, me. Hypergerm, done with this. There's a lot of steel in this. Are you gonna have a breakdown? No, you're fine. Get over it. What about you, Fedora? You're gonna need some food soon. Turn around. No, no, no. Murder the panther. Oh, he's doing good work. Man. The main thing I remember about that song is in Old School. You guys remember the movie Old School? And the wedding band is playing it, and they're just inserting like F words and stuff at random places, and no one but Will Ferrell is noticing it, and he's like, my boy Blue. Just a bit of murder. Well, now he's up here with us, so it's a little scarier, but. The Dan Band, they have an album. I should check it out. Man, he's killing again. I think. Oh, it's multiple. There's 3 panthers out here just decimating the pig population. Need a WoW character, Frank the Tank. Song is the best Rimworld song. It's a good one. I like them all. I don't know. It's hard to have a favorite. Quicksilver. Ah, you guys will be fine. So SP music, yeah. P music seems like pretty much all of it feels like it could have just been in the base game. Hey, are you already working on it? All right. Just kidding then, as you were. As you were. So we're filling this in so we don't get an infestation from down here. My God, I don't know, man. These panthers are just killing everything. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna attack us when we're done with this, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we don't have a lot longer left on it. Definitely like to get it done for the next raid. Assuming simple meal. Picking up simple meal. All right. Is that what we're up to? Resting? No. No resting. Only work. They're almost done. And the freaking panther's in here now. Oh my lord. There's just a pack of panthers roaming around south of the base where we're mining. Hey, what's going on over here? Am I gonna have to like bring down a group to protect them as they mine? Oh, Plank's getting some loving. How much? How many lovins? You gonna break a new record? Oh, current record's 7. You're only at 4. Oscar, what are you unhappy about? Why are you always in minor pain? Ah, you have an aching cut across your left eye. That'll do it. That'll do it. Someday you might have a new eye, but it's not this day. All right, let's get this done. I'm gonna bring down a few people, just in case. I'm really worried about that panther. I think it's gonna attack someone at some point. What you doing there, panther? All right, Plank, you go get the last one. We're just gonna chill here with the panther. Could go ahead and kill it, but I don't want to get some wounds if it turns out it doesn't attack us. What, the last of the overhead mountain? No, there's one more. And these people are going to be pretty annoyed out here in the rain, walking back and forth. Tet with a corpse obsession. Oh, come on, Tet. What is this about, man? We don't have any drugs for him. Dug up Jamie. Where are you putting him? Throw him on the table, I'm assuming? Yeah. Alright, that's done. Let's go and reverse the kill. Welcome back. Launching up and down the square, yep. Alright. Looks like we're good there now. Hey, whoa. Where are you taking him? We're gonna go dump him in the river. Dump it in the river. All right, there we go. Make him fuel from wood. Do until we have not a lot, like 25. Go on, Jamie. You just had an adventure. Well, your corpse had an adventure. So. Really? Yeah, Tet took you out of your sarcophagus and threw you on a table. Tet was obsessed with you. Well, I mean, just with corpses in general, but... You were invited for dinner, yeah. We're lucky you weren't dinner. Alright, there we go. Finally hunted someone. It's alright. How long until this one also hunts him? I don't know. Probably soon. Ghost in the chat. Ghost in the chat sounds like a much worse show than Ghost in the Shell. What do we need for that? We have everything we need. Just need to wait, apparently. Can't believe this isn't done. I'm gonna have to force them to do it. Could be worse. There appears to be a fire up here. Ghost in the VR chat. What's a dining table in the field? That's an extra one so that they don't eat without a table. So basically, if they're not within 32 tiles of a chair at a table, they will just eat where they're at, unless it's nutrient paste, which they have to go get, for instance. So basically, what happens is once they're done meditating, they'll just eat a meal here, and they'll get the -3 for eating without a table. But instead, now they eat at this table, and they don't get the -3. We also got one up here for if people end up eating right after they're harvesting or whatever. So now we shouldn't get the 8 without a table debuff as long as they're somewhere inside the walls. It should be within a range of a table. So I like putting little tables around the base all over the place. Like when we had we did the 20-year challenge, and my base was like the whole friggin' map. We probably had like, I don't know, 25 tables or something just dotted around the base to make sure they didn't get 8 without a table. Doing that to an extent this run is not on that level. Still thinking about doing that surgery even though we don't have industrial meds. So close to testing this. Good distractions too. Yeah, so the best thing, well, what I usually did was I would put stone stools all around the map, just all over the place. Make sure you turn off the home zone for them. What will happen is when raiders come, a couple of even mechs will split off from the group to go attack those stools, and it means less enemies coming into your kill tunnel at the same time. So it can be beneficial, especially like mid-game where you don't have the firepower just down things as they come in. Stone so that it doesn't burn randomly. Someone in the YouTube comments said to use animal boxes as well, but which does take less time to build. It's the same wealth and same amount of materials, just less time to build. I'm wondering if the aggro is different than stools and stuff. I'm guessing not, since it's still a furniture piece, but I haven't tested it, so try it out though. So animal
Welcome
sleeping
back.
box.
Your steadfast
Granite.
loyalty is greatly
Takes
appreciated.
25 granite, fast to build. You can build them in the base, and then you can take them out and set them up places. Just make sure it's not a home zone, so your people don't run out there and try to save it or whatever. And it'll make raiders split off from the group and go to destroy it. What's that circular room? Oh, that's a test. We're doing a test of a new defensive measure, but stick around and wait until you see. I hope it works. But Arturia, welcome in. They were the 6 months. 6 whole months. Why, that's almost a full year. Thank you, Arturia. I appreciate it. It's a new barn. No, not a new barn. I'm really looking forward to test this out. Can't wait for it. Yeah, I thought it'd already be done, honestly. Inspire creativity. We could have him build something, but I don't want to. No, it's not a barn. There will be no stools here. This is just the testing grounds for a new idea we had yesterday. Keep your chem fuel indoors by some power lines. Randoms ended badly. I remember way back when I didn't realize that those events didn't, or excuse me, they expel all your built up battery power, right? So I had like I don't want any extra wealth over there. Yeah, it's tempting to build a bed and try to get a good one, and we could even send it back here as a medical bed, but I'm gonna wait. And so I would have like lots of batteries in my early playthroughs. So I remember one time I had, I don't even know, it was like 20 batteries. Why did I have 20 batteries full of power on the same grid? No idea. It was very early on in my RimWorld playing. But anyway, I had that, and it discharged out of one of those events in the kitchen where someone, like 2 people were cooking, and it just blew up like the whole friggin' corner of the kitchen. Dead. That's what we're doing currently. The 2 cooks dead. It was so ridiculous. After that, I stopped using as many batteries. Is this finally done? Not quite. Used to build like more than a dozen too. It's also when we learned about nutrient paste. All right, animatry linking Jamie. Let's see what you get for your tier 3. Oh, sorry, Jamie. 18 batteries in the kit room. Oh man, all in the same grid. Do you have that event disabled? Explode. Yeah, you need to roof them. Yeah. So what you can do is you can just store them outside like this, but you need to roof them. Just build a roof over it. Otherwise, yeah. Got a auto join at this one. Let's see how you are. Greedy, slowpoke. I don't really want you. We're being really specific at this colony, so. All right, if he gets kidnapped or something, we'll know to leave him to die. Banishment. Nah, we're gonna let him escape. Oh, he's probably gonna hit the traps. I should put another door here. Let's do that before I send him packing. Oh, that does not look good. Oh, that's what I thought. I thought I saw a doomsday. Oh, and this is not set up yet. Are they sapping? Okay, no. I thought they were. Where's that doomsday? Where's our allies? Oh, great. There's like so few of them. At least the doomsday. Oh, no, he's gonna get here. Looking at you, Pan. Crap. Alright, it's alright. It's alright. I knew it was about to happen. I was trying to pull them away, but I just couldn't do it in time. We're lucky no one died. Holy crap. Who was that? Accord took a doomsday rocket and didn't die? That is crazy. He lost a leg. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky it was just a leg. Man, oh man. So yeah, I gotta fix that. That long dip there. I meant to fix that a long time ago. So they lost a leg. Anyone dying? It's just cat. It's fine. So what happened there is the elephants, as they were attacking, they're getting melee locked into these, and so they were targets for this corner. So we need to put this a little bit further out so that doesn't happen, and then at least we can prevent that sort of thing. That's unbuildable terrain, so we're gonna have to read. We got moisture pump. What kind of terrain is that? Marsh. All right. Our ground. Anyone dying? Well, I was, yeah, worried about colonists first off. Halipon in the purple shirt died? Which one was that one? Purple shirt. This one? Or is it one of them that's burning at the moment? Under the one I just selected? Well, it's hard because I just went through and selected a lot while you were saying that. What's their name? Do you see their name? Oh, I guess they don't have a name anymore because they're dead. The one under the one on fire? This one? Or the one literally laying under them? Let's see. Cats. Our elephant killed him. Alright, the one under them. Gotcha. Not below. Yeah. Destroyed by cat, pretty much entirely. So it must have been dead before the elephant just one-shot it. Destroyed. I thought you meant under is like lower on the screen, but literally laying underneath them. All right, we're gonna let this guy escape because we don't want them. Then we won't get a mood penalty for that. I just gotta shut the doors after. Whoops. Man, I cannot believe a cord didn't die. Holy crap. We got so lucky. That's crazy too, because yesterday we had someone very, like one bullet from an enemy just happened to just destroy their heart, insta death. This time someone gets hit with a friggin' doomsday rocket. Just loses a leg. It's fine. Do we have Word of Serenity on someone? We have an auto join at this colony? What the crap? Oh, of course. Paralytic of Asia, psychically sensitive, kind. Ugh. Rescue that vegetable. My bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep them though, probably. Most likely not. We'll see. Depends on what's going on at the end of their stay here, you know? Our first blights. Boy, this is one of the things I really miss Octung for. Why don't I have it? Because we're not doing any mods in this one. Doing a few playthroughs where we don't use any mods, even quality of life stuff. Oh no, the prisoner is escaping. Oh no. Mods that would make this challenge more viable. Oh yeah, with tons of them, man. Yeah, there are quite a lot. Even like some very basic ones, like even things like defensive positions or Octung or whatever would make it easier. And then things that add additional melee-oriented defense or more traps and things would make it much easier. Even just a mod that adds shields. There are several mods that add equipable shields. Not like shield belts, but literally like bucklers and kite shields and on up. Those would help a lot as well. Okay, I think that's back to how it was. Prisoner is gone. We need to shut this again. Our first doomsday rocket hit. Man, oh man. We are so lucky we didn't have a death. Holy crap. Let's go by the way, Plenace. Mitt, welcome back. Got brain mangled from first shot and max range Phoenix. It feels so bad. Kit Love is vastly understated. Let's go on Misfortune. Doesn't change anything gameplay wise. I mean, it makes it easier. All of them make it easier, right? So it might not make it so that raids hit harder and whatnot, but with Octung, less of that would have been destroyed, and that's less food and whatnot. So, I mean, not really a big thing, but we're just playing without mods for a few playthroughs, so. Evil factions and faction control as well. Yeah, it would. That would make it a lot better as well. But yeah, we will go back to quality of life mods sometime, at some point. But I did want some playthroughs where we, especially for you, up on YouTube where we didn't use mods, so. But we'll go back eventually. Just not yet. I still cannot get over that Accord didn't die there. Most of the damage from that, I wonder how, I should have checked how close the torso was from being completely destroyed. I bet most of the damage was concentrated in his leg. You like modless? Yeah. I don't mind either, but either of the two. And Accord. I don't know how you're alive. We gotta get this set back up too. We can literally just get another group. Marine helmet. So we have a bloodlusted pawn. It's actually Accord. Accord is our bloodlusted pawn. Is he able to walk now already? Back to the base game, if I could. The additional tabs is one, for instance, that would just be nice, like having the work order or schedule go up to 9. So I would add that. The allow tool, things like, which include things like vein miner now. Color-coded mood bars seem like it'd be really nice because you can just look up there, see right away. Replace stuff would be really nice as well. It just make, I don't know, there's so many, but those are probably the ones that come to my head at first that would work in the base game. Wall lights. Wall lights. Why can't we build lights on the wall in vanilla? I don't know, but Dumber's a good one. Going modless is like going shirtless. Depending on who you are, it's either better or way, way worse. Never is the best mod ever. Let's go on. Crystal, welcome back. Yeah, the overwall vents and stuff, really nice too, so you don't have to deconstruct the wall to place it. Walls, there's so many little ones like that. It's just be really nice. So he's bloodlusted. He won't care about wearing this tainted clothing. I haven't actually tested it. Is it still the case that tainted clothing does not add to wealth? Because if so, that was one of the tricks we used to use a long time ago in in-game, was when we got to the point where we could keep everyone happy regardless of the debuff, we could just give them tainted like marine helms and stuff, and it wouldn't add to our wealth, but it would add to our strength. I don't know if they ever changed that. Probably wouldn't use it because World doesn't care about your statistics. It's like at XCOM. It's going, yeah, happy Father's Day. Thank you, thank you. To the dads and the single moms. Oh, God, I kind of forgot. Today is that day where those Facebook friends that you probably shouldn't be friends with anymore post angry things about how no one should celebrate Father's Day and all this stuff. Oh. You guys get that too? It's like... Can't play without numbers. I mean, market value 32, so it looks like it still probably adds to wealth, but very little. Basically not. My daughter made me some art for Father's Day. Sounds like they might want to speak to the manager. Yeah. My daughter made me some artwork of a Sasquatch eating a watermelon. It's an inside joke, so it's good. It's good. I was not expecting it, but it was good. Standard marine helm, yeah, like something like that, like 900,000, something like that. Selling MLM products, can't, yeah. Literally the only reason I still have Facebook at all, I never check it. I only have it for the instant messenger in case someone like my mom needs to reach out to me, and for whatever reason, a lot of people use that instead of just texting. That's the only reason I still have it. Other than that, I'd probably just get rid of it. 635 for a normal marine helm. Yeah, that's a big difference. Complaining about Juneteenth, care about Father's Day. Yeah. Probably right. How come there's no one that's like talking about the end of the world on Monday or something? Isn't every time there's like one of these days where all the numbers line up? So it's like, what is it? It's like the 21st day of the 21st solstice of the 21st century, or like there's all these 21 numbers that line up on Monday. How come there's no doomsday prophecies about tomorrow? I miss doomsday prophecies. Clothes that living on the back of y'all raids. No washing machine for tan clothing. It'd be nice. So it would be really nice. There's already something in the game where you can smelt tainted things that have like metal and stuff in it to reuse that. It'd be nice if there was an order you could set up on the tailoring bench to, you know, destroy clothing to make material. That would solve that too, because then you'd have to do that for the tainted clothing, you know, it'd take up time and whatnot, but whole failure of the Aztec calendar? Yeah, probably. You were really excited for the world to end in 2012. Ah, yes, the movie with Woody Harrelson. And it just doesn't. People just stop. You would think that people would stop listening, but no, there's always people that are like, oh, there was a miscalculation. Oh no, the end is actually in 2028. Oh, it turns out the Mayan calendar was 33 years off. Some, you know, there's always. And then there's gullible people. All right, we gotta get this set up. I'm gonna have to force them to do it, I think. You saw a guy with an RV that was plastered with world-ending stuff. Said he sold his house and all of his belongings. Had his wife killed it too. That's so sad, man. Let's go in time, dog. There's a doomsday cult that claimed the world would end in 1914. There's always. How many? I wonder how many times the world was supposed to end by now. Hundreds, at least. Broke out. Yeah, that is interesting though, especially 1914, because man, they must have had a lot of people. They were probably, as soon as World War I broke out, especially with how terrible it was, and the news from like the trenches and stuff, they must have been like, told you, I told you. They suddenly have thousands of people, millions. Didn't have it in 2000. Oh no, the computers won't be able to go to 2000. They're gonna flip over and planes will fall from the sky. Y2K. Two folks who were doomsday cult killed their kids. It's so sad. Sleeping sickness. Whoa, we haven't had sleeping sickness in a long time. God, I can't even remember the last time we had it. Stupid jungle. All right, let's look at this. Man, today's just disease day apparently. Yesterday we got, a doomsday rocket. What am I looking at here? Zot, Accord, and Hobo. Accord! Oh man, I'm so sorry for you. Oh man. That sucks. Man, Accord. That really sucks. An infectious disease caused by the insect-borne parasite. Sleeping sickness is not as deadly as some other diseases, but progresses slowly. It takes a long time to clear the infection. Yeah, we did a run of Oxygen Not Included all the way up to like cycle 980 something or something like that. Just shy of 1,000 on stream, but it's been a while. I haven't done the DLC or anything. Twilight Zone episode where there were workers that would rebuild the world every minute. Why sometimes you lose track of, say, your keys. Oh yeah. do miss the Twilight Zone. Man, oh man, what a mess. Yeah, I know I should leave you in bed, but we're having you take this corpse out. That's far enough, actually. You know what? Let's do it like this. Haul them. I don't even care if you get them all the way out. Let's get the ones away from where we're mainly working. Okay. We'll do a few more. Can we... it looks like, yeah, we can pretty much do it. There's 2 open instead of just 1, but that's all right. That would still test it enough. You don't even have to target anything. You can just target a tile with it, unlike some of them. Man. Oh, that person didn't auto-join. They left. Oh, that's all right. Bunch of times. Could do that. All right, we'll do it.
Our community grows.
It's gonna make Jaren happy though. All right, I'll do it anyway. Sigurd, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Meat. Gazelle meat. Don't really need it, but. Jamie, what are you up to? Yeah, all right. We need to get this rebuilt because we have another one of those attacks come in. We're gonna have a bad time. Probably shouldn't let them do those, but guess we can always sell the guns. Kind of sucks. Calling 2 still alive? Yep, they're just over here chilling. Staying at like 10,000 wealth, just living their lives. Foot of the mountains. I can use IEDs, yeah, because they're not a projectile. Yeah. No projectiles, basically. I still can't even comprehend how... I know I've said it multiple times. It's probably getting old. I can't even... imagine how Accord survived that. Yesterday we get hit with a single bullet, someone goes down instantly. Accord takes an entire doomsday rocket to the torso. He lost his leg, almost both legs, but I really can't believe he didn't just die. He's actually losing to the sleeping sickness. I gotta stop. Get him up. It lasts so long, man. Like living in the mountains. Let's see. Yeah, it was just the 3. Too bad we didn't get that sickly pawn to join. They left, though. Yeah, I think the elephant did tank most of the damage from it. Yeah, look at that. Man. Those elephants, MVPs this run. Holy cow. We would have been dead, what, like 4 times over it wasn't for the elephants. And they're only like 600 market value. 600 market value, and a single elephant takes out like, before it goes down, like 10 raiders or something. That's incredible value. crazy. Crazy good. Do they get a debuff for having their ex-lover die? I don't know. I don't remember. Build a statue in their honor. I mean, they're still alive, but we have to wait until someone dies to build a statue of them. I don't know. I'm not building any statues either way, but. All right, Plank, I need to put you back on construction for a little bit. We gotta get this stuff done. Especially with Zot down. The elephants deserve praise. Maybe we'll take an elephant to space if we build the ship. Share with inspired trade. We need to get rep back to that ally too. Should probably start growing some drugs. And he's about to overcome the sleeping sickness, but as far as like beating it percentage wise, it's gonna take a long time. Cast name's Zot. Keep looking up. You mentioned the pond. Zot. Or you're already seeing the corpses anyway. Just. Man, he's gonna be really upset about this. We can hit him with a word of joy, offset it a little bit. Party. Grab with those corpses so you can join the party. Oh, you're probably gonna have a breakdown. Yeah, just go ahead. Just go ahead. There you go. Word of joy. Get over seeing those corpses. You'll be fine. Okay. That was good timing on the party. No, let's go ahead and haul those corpses out of the way. It's the last two. It's a steel longsword. I think that was one of the enemies, actually. Yeah, we didn't have anyone go out that far. Maybe one of the allies that came in. Either way, not ours. Oh, I wish I could use that SMG. Sad times. Meta Hobo, are you beating this pretty handily? Yeah, enough to equip that. Here, what's happening? We took a Doomsday rocket hit, but no one died by some miracle. So we're rebuilding after that right now. Enemy actually got a Doomsday rocket off onto us. We got 2 elephants and 1 rhino right now. Yeah, so 2 elephants so far. Crazy. I can't believe we're alive. These guys over here are just having the time of their life. Let's see. A dame. Want us to keep the prisoner for 22 days? Yeah, blood rot. Is that at this colony, actually? Must be. "22 days, blood rot." You guys have no medicine here? slothful. No. Which says circle? No, we were just about to actually, and then all that happened. Okay, so that's not roofed, right? It's not roofed. All right, let's test it. You guys ready? Wait, do we not have enough? It only costs 4%. Can we stack these in there? Wait, how much heat? 65. All right, let's try it out. The roof is ready, right? All right. Let's see. So Flash Storm, it makes lightning come down for like 165 seconds in a big radius, and it strikes randomly in that radius. But lightning won't strike a roof. So we're wondering if we cast it and we have a roof everywhere aside from one spot, will the lightning just keep hitting that one spot over and over? So we actually are missing 2 tiles of roof. So if we cast it there, we're wondering if lightning will only hit those 2. And if that's the case, we can set up in the kill area to where we can cast lightning on top of people, of raiders that are coming in, and it will just annihilate them. All right, here we go. It's all roofed. It works! Oh, it destroyed the corpse already! That's crazy. Whoa, plank. I can't believe that. Why did one hit up here? That's the only question. They all hit it here aside from like one. That is awesome. We're gonna set that up. We're gonna weaponize lightning. All right. Send a live pawn there to test it. Put the Abasia person out there. It even got rid of the corpse it hit so often. I mean, the corpse is on fire, but it kept getting destroyed. Was there a spot that was unroofed within that circle? I thought it was only within the cast circle. Let me double check. We can't double check. Yeah. I'll have to look at it again, but we might have just not roofed it in an area. So either way, we know how it works. Put the vegetable out there. Let's go, by the way. Rachel, welcome back. I missed when you came in earlier. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That is awesome, though. Alright. Cord, are you doing alright? Yeah, he's doing alright. You're sneaky. Very stealthy with the lack of clothing. Didn't hear them. Or something. I can't wait to use that on raiders. Oh, are both of our chefs actually down? Wait, Jer, why aren't you cooking? Did I change your stuff? No. You're not even on priority doctoring. Well, we can use side casting, yeah. Lightning's not a projectile, that's for sure. What are we just testing? Start safe, campfire, jump diagonals. think it might can. I don't remember. Let's find out. I don't think it can unless there's a door there, right? Yeah. All right. So we were testing if we roofed an entire area only -1 spot, if we could use the sidecast for the lightning strike. It usually hits in a big area or at random, but if lightning can't hit where a roof is, so we roofed everywhere aside from one area, and every single strike of lightning hit that one spot. So we're gonna weaponize lightning. I'm gonna have to move where the kill tunnel entrance is. It's probably better to do that rather than build this, honestly. I mean, I'd kind of like to dry that out anyway, but... Sounds pretty awesome. Yeah. Going by that code monkey. Ozone, welcome in. Can jump the corner? It didn't on ours for some reason. Maybe because there was no vegetation on the actual corner tile.
Got him.
Modwife, thanks for the 25 bits. Thank you, Modwife. Maybe we should put it coming in here. I mean, that's a pretty big area. Man, I wish I would have initially built the base around this sort of thing. Let's do something like this. Then we'll just grow that somewhere else. Yeah, it's fine. So we'll put a tunnel there, and then it'll turn in this way. And then we still get the sand kick right there. Yeah, that'll be okay. That way we can build this while this one's still up. That should work. And then a 15 by 15 circle there is probably just going to interfere where our heal root is grown. So we'll just grow some of the heal root somewhere else. Someone clipped the thunder or the lightning test. I don't know. It won't let you clip it for some reason. It's weird. Yeah, unfortunately it wouldn't get super heated because we would have to have missing roof somewhere. So the heat would escape pretty quickly. All right. How are we doing on getting... Yeah, we gotta wait till the traps back up. Sleeping sickness and whatnot is a real pain. 30 over 25. 30 over 21. 33 over 22, which is going to take a long time. Weaponized lightning. All right. So what are you doing, Plank? We need to go ahead and absorb that grass too. Jamie, let's just go ahead and get it on someone else. Like we can still maybe get. Yeah, it's fine. A Bath Empire. Are you? Claire? Yeah, alright. Claire. Let's see is your tier 2. We still don't have Berserk or Berserk Pulse. We really need those. Those would help us a ton as well. Berserk would be really nice on drop pods too. So far we only had one drop pod inside the base. Luckily. That was yesterday. Yesterday we had our first mech drop in the base, and we had our first siege. And we've kind of used everything that's we have available for those situations already. So I guess we can go ahead and put this back. We really need some exotic goods traders. I need some animal pulsers, but We've not had a single... It's not a goods trader. She got word of joy. It's fine. These guys just chilling over here. Idle all the time. I could give them a research bench, but the problem is our current researching takes, unless I just research some random other stuff, our current research is going to take a multi-analyzer and a advanced research bench. Oh, right. I need to grab this so that we can make IEDs. Right. That's what I was going to do. I need some plasteel, too. Research all the things. We're already back to 20 grass because we hadn't done this in a while. So, Claire, after you wake up, you can get your tier 3 as well. Traps are almost done. Did you miss the test? Yes, it worked. It worked. So for anyone that missed it, hopefully we can get a clip of it. But basically, the psionic move Flash Storm, it calls down lightning in a 15 by 15 like circle area. But lightning can't strike where there's a roof. And so we roof the entire spot aside from the middle. And then we cast the Flash Storm there, and all the lightning hits that one tile over and over and over. We put a corpse there, and it just destroyed the corpse in just a couple seconds. So what I'm going to do is at the end of in our kill tunnel, I'm going to leave just a little spot here where they back up, unroofed, and everything else around there is going to be roofed. And we're going to cast lightning right there as they're coming through. And if it should help kill pretty much everything other than mechs. If we can get them some caster clothing and stuff too, so they can do multiple casts of it, it's gonna be insane. Cast it through walls. It's ground targetable, and so we could cast it anywhere. Like we could cast it here, for instance, but just have the roof off here, so we don't have to cast it up here. We can cast it in this spot, and it should hit above it. I hope. Lightning is heat damage, so it doesn't damage mechs as far as I know. We can test that too, but I don't think it does. Mechs are immune to heat. That's why you can't, like, burn tunnel them. Yeah, you had to have line of sight, but we'll just cast it in this area. But it'll be roofed, so it shouldn't. But it's electricity. They're immune to that too. Things that knock out power. EMIs, but they're not immune to EMP. Have they not seen Pokemon? We need to get some prisoners. How we get high-end melee weapons? Eventually, we will have to trade for them. Tribute collector won't buy vegetables. They'll only buy gold and slaves. Oh, you mean vegetable? The name. No, they won't buy him either because he's incapacitated. Yeah. The vegetable person. It's like, no, they won't buy rice. No, we have another vegetable. Yeah, they won't take anyone that's incapacitated. So another reason why paralytic abasia sucks. Can't banish them, can't sell them. That doesn't work either. No. Administer wake up and go juice. My legs, they're working again. And they stop. The wake up and go juice runs out and just fall over. A mad tortoise. Good luck, little guy. You got this. You were... Well, no, that's not true. I was going to say you were in this jungle long before us, but actually all the wildlife died at one point. It was a toxic fallout. This is a new generation tortoise. He had it too. All right. While these guys are here and semi-protecting us, I'll be right back. I gotta check on something really quick. You guys in the chair have this under control, I'm sure. Oh God, please don't let there be a drop pod raid while I'm gone. It'll only be a second, Randy. Just a second, Randy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I thought you were saying no. All right. So yeah, that's what I was worried about. A drop. They're out there. We're inside the walls dying. They come in to use our table for their leave. Our community grows.
Klein, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know if I'm getting your name right. Welcome in. Oh man, where we at in the sleeping sickness? 50%. Halfway through. Halfway through. All right. Hey, take that outside. Pryon. I'm smoking in the house. No respect. All right, Empire's leaving. They'll be back again next year. 163 days in. Man, we have caught up to the other colony quickly. Run number 3 lasted, what? About 400 days? That's kind of insane that we're just now like halfway to where run 3 was. There's a big raiding colony number 2. Sharon, you guys took care of it. Thank you. Lightning box wit. We already did it. We already did it. So we tested it. It works. Now we're going to build it. You missed it. It was like 10 minutes ago. Run 3. Yeah, that's where Tiberius saved the colony. Yeah, so we named this run in his honor. Oh, you saw the test. Well, we're working on it, but we have to, you know, we have sleeping sickness. We have to get our current trap tunnel back up. All that good stuff. Before we can build a new one. Mr. C was give food. Hopefully someone clipped it. If not, I'll try to remember to clip it later after stream. Or you might just see it again anyway. All right, Jamie, let's get your next tier here. It lasted long because it was kind of 2 runs. Yeah, I guess the first colony fell around this time. I think so. Somewhere around here. So I set them to meditate on schedule. I do, yep. If they have natural background, I set them to meditate instead of recreate, because meditating fulfills their recreation needs as well. So might as well. They can grow grass during that time. All right, this is almost set back up. All right, so Jamie, what'd you get? Word of love. That's what we need, more couples. Maybe. They have word of trust, word of joy, word of love. What's wrong? Yeah. How's it going, Ozzy? Welcome back. We're still going. That imposter. I mean, you're dead, so. Trying to fool everyone with his magical words. Don't be fooled. The real Jamie is in the freezer. So we're gonna change this a little bit. So we can grow some more medicine back here. I believe I'm also going to move that stock, or that dumping zone. Yeah, all right. That's good enough. And we'll turn the sewing off in this one because there's going to be a roof here soon. It's going up. Milan, welcome in. So some lilies. Yeah, I know. I've talked about it a little bit too to make it more beautiful over there, but at the moment we're having trouble keeping crops growing that we are. Just getting everything done, so I probably will at some point, but right now things are all right without it. As soon as the sleeping sickness is over, we'll be back on track here. Let's see, 2 traps left to go. Plank, go ahead and do that. Good. Also need to ally these guys. So we should probably grow some drugs. Yeah, let's do that too. All right. Remove roof area and all this aside from what's covering the buildings that can have a short or whatever. And we'll just grow a little bit of drugs back here. Just a little drugs. Perfect. Psychoid plant. Time for drugs. How to make friends? Just, yeah, give them lots of drugs. That's actually going to pull more power than what we have. We gotta build a little roof back there, else that'll have shorts. There we go. Growing drugs to the back office, yeah. Flashbang tricks is too cool, I know. I'm excited about using it. I can't wait till we get to use it on raiders. That's what I'm really really want to do. Slave ship. Interesting. Jer still has this traded up as well. Buddy Securities. Can't make buddies? We'll sell you one. All right, buddies. Let's see what we got here. We got Skater. No. Inyo. Maskist. Too smart. All right. Stafford. This is our first slave ship. Gormon Brawler. Why you gotta be Gormon? Huh. Brawler, though. Planting. It's gonna eat a lot of food, but I really hate Gormons. I really do. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna take him. Not like we can buy them anyway. Gormon's the worst. Anyway, be right back. Getting some food. Another Gormon. Sell our extra male Boomalope. We just sell all the chem fuel, actually. Medicine. Buy all that. Buy your components while you're here. I'm gonna keep a little of the drugs. So you do have a chemical interest person. All right, pretty good. Got some components. Got rid of some of our guns that we got from those pirates that tried to kill us. Yeah, I think that's all we need to do. Got some more medicine. Nice. Buy the tea. We're gonna make our own tea soon, but yeah, I think we're fine without it right now. All right. Good enough. Are we still? Yeah, we're still very impressive there. All right, so that's pulling more power than we're producing right now. I kind of didn't want to make a another geothermal, so I think I'm just gonna do this battery and maybe like one solar panel. No, still no exotic goods traders. Not a single one. Not from a ship, not from visitors, none. Kind of annoying. We've had every kind of trader aside from exotic goods. Multiple of every trader aside from exotic goods. Oh, I see. It's like, it should be coming back on now. There we go. Okay, and now we can also start working on this new trap area here. Very easy place for a savage to get through. Is it really exotic if it doesn't exist? It's so rare, it's beyond exotic. I like how we just don't have to worry about these guys over at all. Assault work. Sub camp, blah blah. Assault the camp. Guarded by 9 pirates, which provide 1 soldier for the attack. It must be from this colony, I'm assuming. Very neurotic brawler. Maskist. It's all kind of decent. Ooh, heart artery blockage at age 27. Could put that shirt on Jair for his casting. We need the plasteel at the other colony. We have no plasteel over there yet, and we can't continue our research till we get 50 plasteel to make the whatchamacallit? The analyzer. The multi-analyzer. I don't know why I could think of the word multi. A prefix multi. I don't know. 9 pirates. I don't know how many of the Empire is gonna give, you know, how many people they're sending as well. Probably shouldn't do it. Melee only? Yeah. Yeah. It's attempt number 4 already, yep. Yeah, I thought about buying the Nutrient as well. But passing on it for this time. Why are we getting the auto joins at this one instead of the other colony? Slow poke, too smart, psychopath, 12 in melee, 52 years old. He's gonna be in serious pain like always. Alright, we're just naming them like that, so if we have like requests to go save them, we'll just know right off the bat from the name. Oh, it's an all caps name. Don't want it. Mad Rats. All right, we'll let them escape. Send to the death camp. Oh no, the prisoner's escaping. This way we don't get any, if you banish them, you get a -3. If you let them die, get a -3. This way we don't get any mood penalty at all, and we get rid of them. Oh no, old slow guy. He was my favorite colonist, now he's gone. No, he had a freaking breakdown. Old slow guy. Straight from Legend Dragoon soundtrack, that one. There are, like, especially some of the P music songs sound like they're directly from another game. So similar. Like, there's one that's, every time I hear it, I'm like, that's a Stardew Valley song. It's not, but it's very close. And there's another one that's always makes me think of Terraria. In fact, it's one of the reasons I went back and started playing Terraria again probably a month or 2 ago, is I was playing this, and I was like, man, that sounds just like Terraria. Sounds like I'm in like the underground mushroom biome or something. It's like, man, I gotta play Terraria again. Best way to heal brain damage. Healing mech serum. Luciferium. Kill them. Res serum. Healing mech serum will heal brain damage. It will heal. Yes, it will heal it. Bullet. Only heals naturally occurring illnesses? No. No. Will heal. Be surprised it heals anything. You know what's really crazy about res serum specifically, for instance? You can res someone that's missing their head. We've done it, and their head just magically regrows. With all the memories and everything, skills and whatnot, someone can get decapitated, res serum, suddenly their head's back. No problems. Alright. So we need exotic goods! Is it at the other colony? Might have to send them some silver to buy if they I'm gonna have to check how much it is. Oh, you guys got hurt. Sorry about that. Got to bring you in.
Such fortuitous skill.
How's this sleeping sickness? We're getting so little done with these people out. God, 83%. Electrochemical reactions in our brains anyway. So able to recreate with Beck syrup. Man, Jeremy, you're really bad at the socializing, but sucks it's at the other one. All right, we gotta cut some blocks here. Oh no, they moved them. Right. Just kidding. I could have just looked there and saw that we had 700. The reason things aren't getting done quickly is... one reason is the wild boars. How many? Just one. One of the 8 reasons... Oh, Grievous, get in. It's because of sleeping sickness. It's not just a club, too. Let's get done with work. What's happening in the run? We had a pirate attack with Doomsday. Oh no, old slow guy. We're gonna have to save this jerk again. Probably. Enemy's got a Doomsday rocket launcher shot off onto us, and we managed to somehow survive. No one died. Some miracle. Crap. Oh, he's dead. That's fine. Only a bruise, too. Yeah, that's what I was waiting on. Old slow guy to get hit. Old slow guy. Before we bake him. Alright. Let's see here. We have to drop pod some silver over here. Psychic Shock Lance. So, there it is. Psychic Animal Pulsar. We really need that. 1141. How much do we even have? I don't think we have enough. Oh, we do. Super worth. That's one of our only things we can do to save us against mortars from mech clusters and sieges and stuff like that. Got 3 pods who got shot in the head, even though they had helmets. All 3 of them have severe brain damage. 1/10 HP on the brain, man. Stuck in bed, vegetables. AI core for them. I'm stuck there. No trauma savants for you. Yeah, I've only got a couple trauma savants ever. We got one that last run, as you probably recall. All right, they're about to leave. Yeah, I think that's only like the 2nd trauma savant I've ever even had on stream. All right, perfect. Get that thing brought in. It's better than seal, apparently. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the wall there for now. Load medicine. Yeah. Alright. So now we're gonna send that second animal pulsar. That means we are safe from the next siege or giant mech cluster. So that's nice. As long as it doesn't happen in the middle of the night when all the animals are asleep. Okay, we'll send that. I'll send the last little bit of silver back over, the leather to sell. We'll send the meat since they have a freezer and we do not over in this colony. And a dead deer. Perfect. Oh, I could have sent them the dead rats too. It's too late. It's too late. Out of the way, Nabs. I'm trying to get that rat. Oh my god, are we over it? 89 over 60. So it shouldn't catch up, so can probably have him work. Probably. A little risky though. Oh, this old slow guy. Get out of here. Old slow guy. Visitors. Which colony? This one? Right. Old slow guy. Whoops. All right, so I guess we'll put doors on this as well, so we can get traps in there. Which real welcome in. Sick, welcome in. What's going on, Sick? Oh no, old slow guy is escaping. He's gonna have another breakdown, starve before he's gone. Oh my god, he's badly malnourished. Get out of here. I'm so sad right now. What is up with today being the disease day? Does every day have a theme with Randy? Oh, that feels bad. Another exotic goods trader. We didn't get the sickly pawn. Yeah, they didn't join. Should have arrested them. Should have arrested them. Man. Christ. Ted. Squared.
We all face problems. This one has chosen to embrace them.
Friendly Shambler. Thank you for continuing your gift sub from Doy. Thank you, Shambler. I was gonna say, I'm always happy to be followed by a Shambler. Off in case that's not the truth, though. Grievous bodily Harmsworth. And that really sucks. We gotta get a sickly pawn. Like, maybe even if they are terrible otherwise, I should probably just take the next one that we're offered. Prevent some of this garbage from happening. Sucks. Sucks. Well, really like press cat. Finally on the brink of starvation, he scampered off, hoping to find a meal somewhere else. So now we have another group here. Let's also put artifacts here, so we know where those are when we need them. You guys got some more combat machinery nearby? I know there's more on the map. I thought there was more up here. Well, looks like you guys are gonna have to travel a little bit further away from the comfort of your home. What? I thought I saw someone on the edge earlier. Is that it? I'm sure there's a lot in these hills and mountains and stuff, but what's the making noise in the game? That part of the music. Unless you're talking about something else. Let's go to Starfield. Password dead. God. The only compact machinery is near the edge here. All right. Let's go on Reezy. Rapturous. I think those are the closest ones, right? And then after that, there's just a little bit on the edges, the very edges of the map. All right. I guess we'll just get these and try not to use a lot. Where's that meteor compact machinery when you need it? Shouldn't be awake yet. Why not? Stop hitting you. If that's not what you were talking about, it might have been someone building something in the game. Psychic Soothe Pulsers, those are really nice too. Can't afford it. What can we sell you? Finally can sell the elephant tusk. We might want to mine the silver and try to get another pulsar from them. Who knows, we're going to have another opportunity for this. I don't know. Oh, right. Yeah. The swing or split shift, whatever yours calls it. God, I hated that when I did that. Forgot about you being on that schedule. I don't think we're gonna get enough to buy another one. Another slave ship. Jesus. Maybe there's a sickly pawn in it. All right. We gotta get this done too. I think some of that's gonna end up covering this. So should probably shrink this down. Let's see here. So we're gonna cast it in here, and we want to hit this area, specifically that spot. Okay. But we're gonna cast it here, so we need the 15. I think that's one further than we really need, but like, then we're safe. 4 off each. And then we bring that in 1. I'll have to bring Jer over and make sure I'm getting this right. I think that's what it is. I feel like I'm 1 off though. I think we're 1 bigger than we really need. Yeah, I'll need like the whole thing for the pulsar. I'm not sure though. Let's check the slaves first, because it just depends. We might want to just grab sickly pawn instead. Slowpoke too smart. We might be able to sell these guys stuff. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna need to mine like the whole meteor if we want to buy the other pulsar. All right. Don't like doing that. Kind of sucks. The pay is really good. Yeah. So if it's worth it to you, then if you get used to it, I couldn't get used to it though. So I paying now we need a bulk goods vendor. All right, Jared, I need to test this out. Make sure I got this right. Come over here. Why do I want a sickly pond? A sickly pond is like a lightning rod for disease. So when you, once every, I think it's 30 days, either 20 or 30, but once every, we'll say 30 days on a cooldown, they can take an entire disease event for the colony. So they get more and more valuable the more colonists you have. So we just got sleeping sickness on whatever 5 or 6 people. Instead, we would have only gotten it on that sickly pond if it was off cooldown. Open the door. Yeah, so that's one bigger than we need, but I feel pretty. I feel like we should probably do that anyway, just in case I'm off on it. You know. Wait, how much did that go over? When? About 4. All right. And then we'll just connect it. So it's 3 and then 4. Okay, I think that's good enough. And then if we cast it in any of these places, we should be all right. All right. Yeah, so having one sickly pond is really nice. Take those disease events for you. Hopefully I can get the ceiling, the roof over all that. If not, we're gonna have to moisture pump something. I think we can probably do it. I don't know. I'm a little worried about that spot. Is that within 7? If it's within 7, we should be all right though. So we can build here. There's 7. Oh, come on, autosave. Yeah, I don't know actually. I think we're not gonna be able to cover the middle. Yeah, but the problem with bridges in the base game, you can't build stone structures on them. So we'd have to do wood, which centipede drop could literally in this run. What? No, centipede drops depends on the number of centipedes, I guess. But yeah, that would be brutal. Our last mech drop wasn't centipedes, luckily. All right, Jamie. Jared, I need you to stop loving and make some food because I had you standing out here for too long. 69 centipedes. And this really sucks. If I move it up some, like we don't need this long. It wouldn't take much rebuilding. All I'd have to do is reposition this up to about here. That would take up more of our current Devil Strand area, but where you don't need to grow as much Devil Strand as we had been. We do have a little growing area here. We'd always expand the base out. So I don't know that I want to use the wooden bridges for it. That's the problem. Like I said, we could put a wooden wall on it, but we just have to rebuild it every now and then. Might not be that bad. We'll try it. Hopefully I don't regret it. All right, let's shrink this zone down. Nice. All right, we're at 2. 2 refugees over at 2. So we can accept this and kind of cheese it. What's the dark blue area? It's marsh. Marshy water. Unbuildable terrain. So we could take those. If they have the timer that they're eventually going to leave, we know that they're going to not join us, most likely betray us. We could go from there, and if they're incredible, we just keep them, right? So I think we might as well accept this and see what they are. All right, let's do it. Zephyr and Flossie. So it looks like they would actually stay. So no, 13 days. There it is. My bad. All right. So these ones can betray us at the end of that time frame. Slothful. Do not like. Brace. Yeah, we don't want either of these. What about the best way to get rid of them is? To let them die. It's not gonna upset our people to let them die. Huh. The other day, refugees left. One of them sent you a masterwork minigun. Send an attack a mortar. Yeah, we don't have any mortars for the attack. I'm wondering if I could just can you caravan within? I've never tried that. Let's see. Cannot. Not with just them. I didn't think you could. I've never tried it. Should be able to make a bridge though, right? Oh no, you're on fire. So I'm trying to have them die in fire so that their corpses are gone. We don't have to deal with it. Should have had them drop their drugs first. Oh, it's raining. Come on, Randy. There's not that much fire yet. Crap. Oh well. There's still a chance. We might end up having to go burn, or like go bury them anyway. Not the ambrosia. That's been growing there for years. All right. Randy's like, I've seen this before. I know what you're doing. Not on my watch. All right. So a bridge. We'd only probably need it like here. Let's do like 3 just in case. There we go. You know, it's time to be praying for the rain and now half the map's on fire. Please, Randy, please. Infection. Oh no, not an infection. Speaking of infections, let's check out our sleeping sickness here. Yeah, those ones are the old sleeping sicknesses. Yeah, I mean they're beating it. It's just gonna be a pain for a while. Group trails, view thank you drops for refugees. Hard to say which happens more. Apparently, you can just look at if it has a timer on it.
Grows.
And know if they can betray you or not. It's kind of interesting. The Shadow of Northrend. Northrend, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's not on my watch. Caravan trick all time. Carry more resources. We could have. I think we could have taken them on a caravan with us, but it wasn't letting me only caravan with them. I was gonna see if I could caravan them off map, settle somewhere, and abandon the tile. But would not let me do that. We actually got some industrial medicines. We need to install these as long as they don't have sleeping sickness. So who was it? It was a cord. He lost his leg. So it's his left leg. Operation. So not peg leg. Prosthetic leg. Left leg. Claire, No, stop it. All right, Jerry, you got this. I have full confidence in you. Accord took a doomsday rocket to the torso. His legs were shattered. You're his only hope. Are you dead yet? You're not even in. So no. Hey, Accord, look at that. That leg you lost about an hour ago. Almost as good as new. All right, who was missing the arm? Murder hobo? Yeah, so we'll set that up soon too. Oh, our first Thrumbo event as well. Look at that. Now that we no longer need Thrumbo horns. Like, how are we gonna... They're gonna screw our traps up. It's not like we could kill 4 Thrumbos anyway. Like, melee only. What are we gonna do? So we trap them or something, but... Man, those guys are screwed. Holy crap. Flossie has like 3 infections. So some IEDs around them. No, I'm not gonna try to tame a Thrumbo. No, not in this run. Nope. Oh crap, sorry, R squared. There you go. Look at you, Accord. Man, what an eventful day for you. You took a doomsday rocket, lost a leg, got a new leg, had sleeping sickness for like a season. But you live. You guys gonna die up there or what? Jesus. All right, so we're gonna redo this up here, huh? Okay. No, we're not. We built the bridge. Don't listen to me. So, what's Wooden Wall's HP? 195. A unique trade. Alright. What do you guys want? Latopolis. 82 plasteel. I need plasteel. I can't be giving you plasteel. In exchange, they'll give us plasteel. I'm gonna go with no. Although, spawning a tornado on top of a siege would be pretty fun. Until it veered off and came to our base, but... A meteorite? What's with the silver meteorites? Plasteel, please, Randy. Plasteel. Alright, I was gonna do a solar panel there at some point. Guess it's not really needed yet, but... Oh. Auto save while you're scrolling. Thing zooms out of there. All right. So we gotta wait until this Devil Strand's done if we want to save the Devil Strand. I don't know. It's not a big deal either way. Exhaustion. They're fine. These guys are still not dead. Jeez, man. Cargo pods. What is it? Kibble? I mean, I don't want to take the time to get it.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Rin, 5 months.
appreciated.
Keep up the fun and exciting content. Thank you, Rin. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Counts you as a tier 1, as you know. Thank you for the support. Much love to Rin. All right, Jamie, now we can link you to this tree. Let's have you eat a meal first. Take some time. You're tier 4. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get this ready. I need to stop waiting on it. So even though some of this isn't fully grown, we don't really need that much Devil Strand anymore. So I'm just gonna go with it. It's like 98% though, which feels kind of bad, but boom, 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 low for some power. Maybe some mortar shells for some IEDs. What? They got up? And then they collapsed again? Crazy. Drop prize. Good again. That's awesome. Thank you, Rin. Yeah. Have a good Sunday. Cannot believe these people are still alive. Dead in 5 hours. Dead in 1 hour. Fine.
Our community
Thank you.
grows.
Broadway, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Broadway. How we doing on sleeping sickness? I'm so tired of sleeping sickness. Tired of sleeping sickness. Haha. 28 over 21. 32, 22. 31, 22. Yeah, they're fine. Oh no, we failed the quest. He's gonna count as an unburied colonist, unfortunately. What'd you get, Jamie? Jamie got focus. Man, that's not what I want at all. Plants are growing indoors. It doesn't really matter at all at the moment. I am going to roof it, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. We are currently setting it up, but with so many people down with sleeping sickness, we haven't been able to. Oh, they're forbidden. My bad. I usually roof it to slow enemies down in general, and then I also usually put like barricades or something like that between the traps to make it take the longest possible for our enemies to get to where we are. Not as important in the melee run though. But also I just haven't got to it. Yeah, the trees right here, because they're in between the traps, these are working the same as like barricades and whatnot would anyway, so it's really not a big deal at all. It doesn't affect us either way. Work frenzy, nice. All right, so we gotta get all this roofed. 16. I'm tempted to take some of the ones that are the house looseness off bed rest anyway. It's not another exotic goods, and it's a ship. We're not gonna have enough money for it though. All right, we'll see what they have though. If we mine the whole meteorite, we won't have enough. We could sell the 2 new baby boomalopes. Don't need those. At least the male. Yeah, I'm so tired of sleeping sickness. I'm tempted to buy Nutrimine and start making Penoxicillin, but don't really have. I don't really want to do it yet, but. All right. We have one animal pulsar, so it's not like super urgent that we get this other one. If we mine this, like all of this, we'd probably be able to get it. But telescope. We don't really need the telescope as much as we normally would either. I usually do grab a telescope pretty early on, but yeah, most of our people are getting all the recreation needs from meditation, and then we're not getting our expectations up very high for them to really need more than the other two types of recreation that we have. So it's been fine so far. I'm not gonna worry about it yet. It's good, Marley. Welcome in. It's like goods traders that make a drug sell. Yeah, it's true. The only downside is I don't like sitting on it, you know, if we don't get more, but drugs will actually use in the meantime as well. I mean, I guess we could just launch the statues too if we really came down to it. We don't really have any good artists. Yeah, I'll think about it. You guys doing on? Yeah, you guys are fine. Actually, more food than we need. Oh, the sleeping sickness. Toxic spewer. Activate a site nearby. Toxic spewer. Absolutely not. Another Persona Core offer, and look at that Persona Monosword. Humberto. 11 Outlanders and an unknown threat. Probably turrets. No. All right. Friggin' sleeping sickness, man. I should have, when I saw that Sickly Pawn was not going to stay when they decided to leave after we healed them, I really should have just arrested them. They weren't associated with a faction, so it wouldn't have mattered. Finally do this too. Is that Thrumbos over there breaking down all of our traps? I believe it is. Sorry, animals. I want you to haul things, but you're just eating too much of our food when you're all grazing animals anyway. There we go. Yeah, you got plenty of grazing area. Yeah, that's Thrumbo breaking our traps. Should also absorb. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, if we were having a sickly prisoner anyway, we have to feed them all that garbage, but if they were otherwise bad or we were using them for something else, yeah. I don't know, because they do get hit by disease events that hit the colony, for instance, so it feels like it would, but I don't know how the game processes that. Accord, what's up? What's this about? Plank insulted Accord's sense of duty. What? Accord's sense of duty? He literally took a doomsday rocket to the chest so that we might live. How dare you, Plank? If Flashstorm hits a Thrumbo, would it aggro it? I don't know. That's a good question. See? No. Not sure. Yeah, we don't have Berserk, but yeah, you can do that. Yeah. We have not been lucky enough to get Berserk. Nor we got Berserk Pulse. Or any of that. Hopefully that's out of range. Crap. Jer, because we can't move that. We're not using mods, so we can't use Minify. Crap. I'm just gonna move it up one. Oh well. Better than tearing that down. Eclipse. Oh yeah, hairball can't do anything. Put the pond unroofed. I know, but this can't be roofed. So I'm worried that the lightning might strike in that one section there where it's in range and can't be roofed. So I'm just gonna move it up one. So just in case. I don't know if it'll function that way, but I'm worried that it will, so. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. That's alright. Moving this up. In fact, I think I'm just gonna move it up 2 tiles. We'll just be extra safe that way. 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That'll be fine. Only the center tile? I'm right in front of the pond, you thought? It can hit anywhere in that 15 by 15 radius that's not roofed. I don't know if you're talking about something different, but the actual lightning storm will be able to strike anywhere within that radius of the cast point. But you can't roof over the ground penetrating scanner, right? That's the problem. Like I'm pretty sure you can't. Because they can't be indoors. I mean, I can check really quick. We'll see. Is it just that... Oh, my bad. You were talking about... My fault. I misunderstood what you meant. I thought you were talking about in front of the pond for the storm. Yeah, I got you. As long as we don't do the whole thing, it'll allow you to have it out. Of the actual scanner itself. I was misunderstanding what you were saying. Yeah, alright. That should be fine then. How much of it can you do? Just so it's the pond and just the tile in front. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the lightning storm itself, and I was like, no, it's not going to strike in front of them with the roof. So that should be okay. Front tile and the center. Yeah. I think they can build that. Can they reach across and build that one? Yeah. Alright. So I don't think they'll be able to build it there. But we shouldn't need it there as long as it works like it did in the test, right? Alright. I'm excited to use it on actual raiders. It's pretty cool how it works. Man, oh man. Every time we get over some sleeping sickness, we get like 5 or 6 more. 42, 32, 49, 31. So they're all beating it fine with just the herbal medicine. Just gotta wait it out. Whereas you cover all but the corner of the pond interacts with, and it will still fire. Just the one tile uncovered. So let's go ahead and get the roof set up. At least the roof area placed. I'm gonna go a little bit beyond where we think it can hit, just in case. It can't hit on top of stone, right? Sure. If you're already doing it. If you're doing it just so I can have lunch, then, you know, don't worry about that, but... Alright, and then... fine. Let's go ahead and have them do this. How many tiles? I'm gonna leave just probably the one or two. I think maybe just the corner one, honestly. Mainly this one, I think, because that's where they back up and can shoot us from. Or those two right there. Maybe those two are the best options. Because those are the two there they get backed up. Oh, right. I was going to make an extra lip to this. That's right. So those ones can't. So I might want to make this one further in. And then there's only the couple there that can shoot in. So we don't have that doomsday issue again. First, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like the corner of the corridor. Stack wood in the corridor. Burn them. The problem with setting them on fire is what I'm worried about is that once they're on fire, they're going to run here and set my people and other things around there on fire. The elephants on fire. We'll see. We'll play around with it. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. Oh crap, I let them destroy the door. No, this will just let him die. So I'm gonna get that down there. We had an interstitial trying to kill box. Set it to fire in the area right at the opening. Yeah, yeah. I think it's gonna help us a lot in this melee one too, but whole group of them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. My only worry about using this in general is the raiders getting set on fire, and then because of how the panic AI works, that they're able to like push in and set us on fire. So I'm not sure which place will be best to light them on fire with the lightning. Well, the good thing about the lightning too was that it didn't just set them on fire, it dealt damage, so it actually destroyed this corpse in only a couple of hits, but the people are going to be moving around, so I don't know. Put fire foam poppers there. I don't know. How would that work? So then they would take the damage, the initial damage when the popper would put out burns in the area? I don't know. We'll screw around with it, hopefully it doesn't backfire. Maybe I should have tested it in an actual test map first. But oh well. Doing it live. Man, we're getting so little done. We don't have it up in time. All right. What kind of raid? Pirates. 10 there. 12 there. This is smaller than the last one a little bit, so we rolled kind of a bottom end Randy raid. All right. What kind of weapons do they have? Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay just with normal setup here. Doesn't matter that we don't have the sun yet. It's no fire, guys. It's just lightning strikes. No need to panic. Fruit fires. Yeah, I would panic. Yeah. Might have to try that out too. We'd have to put it. All right, here they come. Oh, I didn't even check. Okay, it's fine. Are the elephant meat shields? They're very important to the colony. Without them, we would have already died multiple times. But yes, yes, they are. Meat shields with swords on their faces. Booblo meat shields, yeah. Are they down now? Wonder if Beacon will work. It does work! Oh, that makes them overtake us? Beacon makes them walk through? Oh no. They ignore the hitbox in that regard. That's crazy. What is going on? Why isn't he... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. They're still attacking them. Beacon really screwed that up. I'll know for the future, but holy crap. Man, oh man. Don't use Beacon. Who's down, Murder Hobo? I was paying attention, Murder Hobo! I was looking at Beacon! No pause strikes again. Run! Run! Yeah. We actually have stuns, so if we can get down there, we'll take him. They're gonna get away with us too, so we're gonna have a quest to get them. That was my bad when I was trying to figure out what was going on exactly with Beacon. I was completely quickly use it. Yeah, that sucks, man. Oh well. So I'm fault for not paying attention to no pause. Alright, who's down? It's not here. Well, so that actually went really well, and then I just let them get kidnapped. Well, we'll have an event to get both of them back, but that feels bad. Where are you, Tet? Whoops. I use skip shield in there, yeah. Oh, man. Silly guys, I know. Had to come full around the corner. Yeah, maybe. Are you capture one? I don't know yet. That sucks. Oh well. Hopefully we'll be able to get them back. Let's go ahead and grab these, and then we'll figure out after the fact if we're actually going to keep them or not. Let's go ahead and capture them. We'll capture this fish. Can't believe I made that mistake. This way he goes. I gotta leave both of you guys over here, right? I don't know. I might send one of you back. I'm sending Germ back. So who got taken? Fedora and Murder Hobo. So not two of the like most valuable, but it still really, really sucks. Hammer's dead. Plank, are you still bleeding? No, you're good. Bathtub. He's good. Prion is bleeding. Where's the chair? It's into that. Feels bad. We might as well not worry about remaking many of those. How many people did we actually kill with those? Like 3? Yeah, let's just wait on those. I think it's more important we get our new setup done. Squared, you're probably gonna have breakdown. Yeah. Think about a kill tunnel roof trap, it is not, no. Can a roof trap exist in a kill tunnel? If it's more than 7 away from the support, you can do it, and then you can put chunks along the side so that raiders won't just run alongside. Yeah, the last guy might have been tough. They had good armor and stuff too, though. Yeah, tough with marine armor. Simple Meals is dead. It just keeps getting worse. Simple Meals, I'm sorry. These are all my mistakes, Simple Meals. Alright, we gotta get that door on there, or that one, before something else happens. Let's pull it together. We had losses. But let's do this before we have more. Danny, let's see. Quick Sleeper, Great Memory, those are good. Steadfast. Dead in 3 hours. I mean, I could technically save you. Furniture, sleeping. Zone, expand the ER. Schedule, germ, ER. There we go. Alright. Okay, that door is done. Let's get them brought in so we can shut that side. Hairball still can't do anything. And people are really upset too. Here's the glue holding the colony together. God, I'm glad we still have another one. Yeah, we might have to do this, like, turn instead. At this new setup that we're doing. Alright, are you any good? Are you worth saving? 38. Kind and super immune. Not very good otherwise, though. I'm just gonna release you. Wish I remember those two guys' main job at the colony. Alright. Also, double check. Sleep with sickness. 044. 68 or 43. Mistakes were made. Lost. It's been going okay. I just made a really big mistake, though. Earlier today, we did, oh, germ. Earlier today, I managed to defend against a rocket raid, a doomsday rocket raid. But just now, I made a really big error, and 2 people got kidnapped. So I was so surprised by how Beacon was working, and I was trying to figure out exactly what was going on, that I was completely ignoring that they were getting away with 2 people. Unfortunately. Just facing through rockets. Man. Let's get escape. 109, too hot. Ugh, I don't miss that at all. 50 cats equal 1 civil meal. I know. Feels bad. Goju Spinge on Prion. It's alright. Yeah, one guy walked through pretty much all the traps, yeah. That's how it goes against pirates. It's one reason why I was talking about we need to eventually befriend this group, so there's only 1 chance at pirate attacks. No, the people that died include the imposter. Yeah, that's true. Accord. I need to have you clean this up, or else We're gonna have a mood boost or a debuff from the barracks if we don't get it cleaned up. I'm really thinking about bringing one of these guys over there. Bring Quicksilver over to help. Get the planning back in order. This is the run. Change the reconner. I know. I was talking earlier about how I'm tempted to use the. Speaking of, this guy has a shield pack we could use. I'm tempted to use them even though they're tainted. We could at least use one of the tainted ones on Accord. Let's see. It's 31%. Marine armor 55. Recon armor 60. Recon armor 60. Cord is Psycho, so. We could also go ahead and strip those off anyway. If we want, we could smelt them. Steel and plasteel stuff. Ah, they're fun. Alright. Cord's working on that stuff. Man, we're so close to having that set up. That would have helped. Hybrid? Oh, okay. No. Yeah. He's idle, not drafted yet. Alright, when you get that wall in, plank, you're resting. Do you actually need the rest? No, you're fine. Put the granite wall. Okay, and let's have this turn instead. So they're gonna come down here, come around, and then turn up. So we can't get quite as many of them shooting at us at once. No matter what, some of them are gonna shoot us at the same time. Is it gonna make any real difference? It's gonna mean that the animals don't accidentally get pushed into that spot, I suppose. So probably still worth overall. I don't know. No, I think this is gonna be a good. So we're gonna have the animals in that spot. Occasionally they're gonna get pushed forward to this spot, but I don't think they should get hit. Hopefully. Let's just watch the raid. Oh no. Auto mortar mech cluster. How long? 48. Okay, we got time to deal with it. Oh, Prion, man. I'm gonna have someone else take some go juice. I can destroy it, but... Alright. Keep him from overdosing. And we can get the effects on the other people. Alright. Haul the elephant out of there. We're basically gonna close ourselves in. We're gonna animal pulse that. What do we do? We put one in there last time. All right. Okay, that door. This one. This one. That way, if anyone has a breakdown, they're not going to go out through the door. All right. Plank. Plank. Eat a meal. God, Jared's not making food. Jared, make food. Plank, get this. I have to switch there. Oh, you had a meal on you? Bad Plank. Should have figured you did that. Anyway, I might have to switch them back to more work, even though they're gonna have more breakdowns. Just until we get things back under control. Okay, playing eat the meal. How you doing here? 60 over 49. Ah, you're fine. Milking Boomalope. No, we don't have time for that. Bring all the animals in. And I'm just making sure, especially after losing colonists, that people don't have breakdowns and walk outside the walls. Because the map is going to just be full of very angry animals. So we'll do that one last. Yeah, so I'm just walling. The downside is if we have a raid during it, or like before we have this go off, they're gonna start just breaking in all over the place. But I've had it happen too many times where we have a breakdown while we're supposed to be hunkering down and someone just goes and opens the door, you know? All right, let's double check. We got that one shut. This one's good. Good there, good there. That one's done. That one's done. Okay. This is clogged up. We gotta get this one. Should probably took these corpses out first. Cord, go ahead and do that. Okay. That one's done. Silver, I think I will bring you over to help. We can always send someone back over if you guys need a savior. Yeah, that should be good enough. All right. Got another shield belt, at least. Look at all that armor so we can break down too. Let's bring that low shield in. We can't get to do that. Bathtub? Yeah, get that in. Cryon, meditating after all your drugs. All right. All that in. Cord, you still on this? Yeah. All right, coming back home. Need more steel for that. So Germ is all alone. All right, Quicksilver to work. We're gonna do growing planting. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Man, I still can't believe I let them get kidnapped. That was completely preventable. Feels bad. Like sleeping now. So 2 walls left to do. Jamie's also sleeping. We'll let them finish resting. Play on boobalopes. Whatever. Only downside is I don't want them to die in the base, catch everything on fire. Alright. Jamie, getting that one done. Okay, there's only one left. Cord, get up. 2 more corpses, and then you're dead. Guys, you have many choices for your drop pod needs, and thank you for selecting us. Were you a flight attendant in a previous life? Grievous bodily harms are hiding in their room, which is actually the, you know, barracks where everyone is. I'm gonna hide in here with my 10 friends. 4 days. Our mood will be back. 4 days. Could use some words of joy. We also have word of serenity. Keep forgetting. Jer has it. Do I want to use it? Yeah, I'm gonna wait. The hide in the room thing is not a big deal. We'll wait for a worse one, which we're probably gonna have. Murderer or something. There. Okay. Let's get that. And then let's hope the pulse works for us. The thing's like right there. Don't know. Early swaps review quality 480. You choose to do that to be a mobile a lot lately. Alright, I think we're completely locked in. I don't see any doors that lead to the outside. Alright, blocked. Okay. It is daytime. Should I have to do the whole thing? It's probably like the bottom left. I wish there was more animals just immediately right there with them, but... Is there a herd of elephants on the map? That's what we really need. Yep, there are. They're not that far away from them. What's going to come out of here afterwards? That's the question. Because if the elephants don't take it all out, or the wildlife doesn't take it all out, we got to fight whatever comes in afterwards. It's just one mech capsule. There's no drop pods. Yeah, it's a pretty small cluster. I think we'll be okay if that happens. All right. Here we go. Save us, nature. No one's outside, right? I didn't... No? Okay. Yeah, that's the other base. So wait a second. Why are you out there feeding potatoes to me? Alright. Okay, animal pulsar time. This is what we had this for. Should I wait? Like, we might have friendlies come. And this is a pretty small thing. We have like 8 days or something. And if like friendlies or a raid comes, we get to wake it up then. I think I should probably wait. As long as no one goes into the activate zone and we keep an eye on when it's going to... I don't know. It's saying this building's not usable with that roof back there. So was I right? Yeah, so this is different than how mortars work. If any of this is roofed, it's unusable. So we are going to have to move that up a tile or two. Well, crap. Not a huge deal, I suppose. Just move it up. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait to wake this up, because it might help us defend some other attack. So that means we need a plague. Today is apparently the day of disease. Tet, Plank, and Zot. Welcome to the jungle. Plank. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So let's just open this side. We'll open those two doors. Jamie, we're deconstructing. So put them in the work zone, and I'm just gonna delete any work zone that I think might. I mean, it doesn't go in that area, but if they come over there and have a breakdown or something, we're gonna have a bad time. So it was Tet. Zot. And Plank. Alright. It should be good. Make Josh make you think you were safe. Boom, Plague. Where it's seems about right. So we are gonna have to move this up a little. New lovers, Tet and grievous bodily harm's worth. You guys are gonna have to wait. Sorry. Freaking plague and sleeping sickness at the same time. Man, oh man. It's a plague and suddenly new lovers. Sort of caused nothing. Let's go on Inspector. Flash storm set up, then both colonies died of malaria outbreak or something like that. Would feel very RimWorld. It does happen though. Man, today's been kind of crazy. Yesterday we still got hit with more and harder, well, throughout the entire stream combined. But today has been kind of crazy. Smelts apparel. Only the tainted that we got over there. Do forever. Turn this back on. Server panel's finally set up. It's got a nice stone on top of it. Perfect. Jamie, what are you up to? No, I'm sorry. I need you to finish this junk over here. Let's go on, Ashland. How's it been? I made a pretty big mistake and got 2 people kidnapped that I could have completely prevented in multiple ways. But that's how it goes in Opal sometimes. I was completely stunned that a Psycast worked the way it did. It made it so enemies ignored collision, which is kind of a good thing in a way, but they ended up barreling over the top of us because of it, instead of having the melee block work, and they picked up 2 people, and I was like, wait, what's going on? And I was trying to look in here, and they were running out the back with 2 people. Oh well. Sure, yeah. Caused the most ironic end to a run. For the story. Yeah. Unfortunate. But hopefully we'll be able to go back. Maybe it'll be ransom quests. If it's a ransom quest, or if it's just a ransom, we can just buy them back, which would be ideal. Get rid of some wells, get the colonists back, but Collision can now probably exploit that for some good use. Do you think? I think so. I think in like a normal playthrough, that'll be pretty important too, especially with how the barricade, sandbag, and column, stuff like that, no longer stops them from shooting if they get backed up. Well, now, if they get backed up and you have someone within range with beacon, just hit that person that's starting to shoot with beacon, and they'll start moving the line forward again. So this non-melee run, I think that's going to help our kill area even more. It's already pretty deadly what we've set up in previous runs, but yeah, Beckon's gonna have even more of a use, which is really nice. Shield belts, yeah, we have a few shield belts. Yeah, I think we have like 4 or 5 now. So the ones at the front line are using the shield belts. Well, the new front line is gonna be down here, but you get the idea. We do have a few. Can't believe let Simple Meals die either. At least the other 2 are only kidnapped, but Simple Meals, we won't get a ransom for him. I'll just leave that. Challenges, yeah, I don't know. It's been really rough, but I gotta stop screwing up. All right, so we want to change this prison. And I'm not even gonna worry about traps in there. Raid. They're gonna prepare for a while. All right. I don't... It's so small because we just lost 2 people. I don't even think those could take this cluster out. They absolutely can't take this out. We might have to end up using the pulse now. Let's find out. Maybe if they were all together, but we got a Lancer. Look at this idiot back there. Doesn't have a shield pack. If this guy was inside there, this guy's up here doing drugs. Why are these 2 branching off to attack us? This is not done yet. Oh, God. Well. Hang on, please. Why are they sleeping? Get up, Rhino. R squared, man. You need to get to that wall. No, 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 no. Not again. Where's R squared? Get over here. Ransom demand. Hey, that's the thing that we want. Let's pull back. Claire, please don't get shot. Okay, Claire. Thanks. My lunch is here. Oh god, it's open. This one just like toss it over here. Slave ship too. Those guys take out the centipede? They did. Now's not the time, Tet. Cord, what happened to you? Dead 12. Jer, go ahead and patch them up. Claire, you're gonna be alright for right now. Okay, those guys are on fire. Might actually run away here soon. I don't think the Rhino... Is the Rhino not trained? Those guys are actually going to make it down. Let's see. Oh, they're going fast. Tet. Oh, God. Great time for breakdown, Tet. He's fine. I should probably go in there, but it's set up to where they can... They're probably gonna try to kidnap him. Okay, he didn't explode. We're lucky. We're lucky there. Major break risk. Yeah, you need to chill out. I should have used Word Serenity. Well, the cluster and the attacker both taken care of, and we can go over there and easily take out the mortar and the mech. Plus, it's raining. But how are we doing on bleeding out here? Anyone close to death? 10 on a cord. Let's see. How's Tet? Tet's a 9. So Jer. Up cord. Where's Tet? Claire. Help Tet. Okay. Then who's not harmed? Grievous bodily harmsworth is not harmed. Alright, who else? He's not duty. That's a pirate. Bats up. Come here. Who has word of joy? Word of joy on Plank. Plank hit bats up with joy. Okay, Joy and Grievous. Ransom demand, 1,800 silver. Well, we might be able to get that in time. Worry about this, plague too. 70 over, oh god. Plank. Plank, down. Zot, do you have the plague too? 9383. Clean up this room a little bit. Alright, how you guys doing? You're on your way. It's fine. Just don't hit me again, Randy. Just take a minute. I'm trying to get new defenses set up. Don't you know? Wait 6 days. Okay. Gotta be careful here. It's fine. Restless riding? Oh yeah, just barely. I made many mistakes today. But so let's see we're going. Got quite a few people that are still bleeding. No one's like about to die. Mac cluster's gone. Raid is gone. Okay. Happy music. Thanks for wait. My lunch is here. Good thing it's not a hot lunch today. Alright, how's the plague? 84 or 81, he's in bed. Sleeping sickness is gone on them, but Jer, you need to probably just self-tend. Let's get this cleaned up. Quicksilver still bleeding as well. So it's mainly just Plank that we're worried about right now. And then obviously getting hit again. Okay. Oh, infection on Tet. Okay. Jerry, you gotta make some food. Sorry. Who else can do doctoring? Zot. Zot, you take care of Tet. 12 hours on that. Man, I don't know if I can mine this fast enough. Who's our best miner? Tet. Of course. Blood mess everywhere. Yeah, it's been really crazy. I don't think we have any silver over here, do we? There's this silver meteorite too, but I don't think we can get it loaded in time. We got 11 hours. Is that yet? Then yes. Just barely. Yeah, we'll be able to make the multi-analyzer out of it after this if we survive. He's gonna survive barely. Transport pod. Silly. Brawler, jogger. Tet with another infection. Good lord. Man, why'd you have to drop right now? I'm busy. Man, German's so slow with this anyway. Okay, can we get this mine in time? How short are we on this? We have 8 hours. Slave ship. Can we sell something to the slave ship? We can retain boomalopes, so screw that. That one's bonded though. I have a bonded boomalope. God, it's friggin' tets. Chem fuel we can sell. Yayo. Might be able to get enough. See where we are with that. We need 1,800. So we're not quite there. Anything else we can sell? No, they're gone. Right? Ted, did you get patched up? Nope. Yeah, it's Ted's. Het, yeah. Let's see. It's. We need 1801. Which one is it in again? Yeah. We need a little over 600 more. Crap. Yeah, that's the character, yeah. Man, that sucks that we got the ransom so quickly. Honestly. Crap. God, he has 2 diseases. I mean, he just got over them. 2 infections. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We might can do it if we get just enough people. We got a couple hours. All right. So aside from Tet, who's like, Jamie's on it already. Make Bathtub Pirate do it. He's not hurting. He's kind of happy right now. Well, happier than most anyway. Jamie might have a breakdown if we're not careful. So we might want to hit him a word of joy if we have it. All right, there we go. So it's close to a breakdown, see. And we don't have any defenses back up, so we get hit again immediately. I guess we just close and hit the pulsar. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty close. There's plenty of silver there for it. $12.82. Man, Zot's probably gonna have a breakdown. Three hours. Pawns ever take time to eat with if they have some kind of like need like that, I believe they'll do it. Like they won't starve themselves to death working like that without a mod, but they won't like go and recreate and stuff. They don't. Crap. Whoops. I'll try to get Fedora back though. 1337, 2 hours. I don't know. Jamie's mining, Bathtub Pirate's mining, Quicksilver. It's gonna be really close. And it's crazy that came so fast. Rescued her to let her bleed to death in bed, yeah. I forgot that he doesn't have doctoring set up. So, I was used to having Quicksilver and Zot over here to deal with that, so. Oh well. Where we at? No, we're not gonna get it. Man, that ransom came so quickly. Should have sold the rhino to the trade group. That would have put us over for it, but as we near the trade beacons too. Just give me one more day. I'll have your money. Sad. Wait. Is this where no pause comes to help me? If I leave this open until they mine the rest of that, we have 1801. Can I select it? Maybe. Either way, I'm gonna eat my lunch. Eat some of it. Let's find out. Too bad it's on 1X though. If something happens, I'm gonna have to close it. Finally, no pause working in our favor. Today for lunch, I have a Caesar salad. I don't know, I might have to... So we have a few problems with this. I can't select anyone to force them to do anything. And mining is only a priority on Tet. And he's down for a long time. We're out of meals and I can't force Jared to make them. So, I don't know. Sucks though, because we won't get any opportunity to get Fedora back. They can go mining on their own. It's just that hardly anyone has a priority. Let's see what plank we're in. Can you raid them and bust them out? No, but he will come back as an enemy eventually. There are quests to do that, but he might actually be a raider at some point, or we had that happen last time. Or like be a defender at a base or something, but I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get to the 1800. We're at basically 1400, and I think there's like 4 more blocks of 30 each. I don't even think we have enough silver back there to get to the 1800, unfortunately. In doing this, we're risking well, Ted's getting cared right now. Cared for, but I don't know. There's 100 up by that door too, though. You can't postpone it anymore. There's silver at the other base, but I can't get it over here because I can't go there with this menu open. And if I reject, we will never get the quest again. Sorry, Fedora, you might be gone. My own fault, though. I don't know that we're gonna get to the 18. Because it has to be within an orbital trade beacon radius as well. So the other stuff at the other colony that's getting mined, I'd have to send it to this one and get it in here. And I can't do that with this menu open. Sorry, Fedora. I tried to right my mistake, but I failed again. Yeah, there's not enough here. We gotta get ready for the next attack. That's the big thing. We are not set up still. All right, set. $21/9. All right, so he's probably gonna survive. But he's probably gonna be in bed for quite some time. Cord, how you do? Cord is good. All right. Jer, I need you to make some food.
Tonight, we dine in hell.
Finn, thank you for the 666 bits. It's been a while since I heard that one.
Thank you, Finn. The devil's bits.
Thank you, Finn. Man. We just needed a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time. Marriage is on. Tet and grievous bodily harm's worth. Well, that'll help a little bit. Playing is in a daze. We're just gonna let him stay in the daze. It's not a super detrimental one. We're saving our word of serenity right now. Corpse obsession. Okay, looks like Jamie's getting brought to the wedding. Thanks, Corpus. Threw it right in front of Bathtub Pirate. Claire, what's going on with you? Call us lost times too, yeah. Well, one of them's not coming back, so. Here's the next ransom. Why is Murder Hobo only 1611? Well, we'll be able to get Hobo back, most likely. Yeah, we'll be able to get him back. I believe. Corpse at your table, good sir. Have you lost your mind? What level is perception for? I don't know. I don't remember. It might just be a minor one. I can't remember. I wonder if I could. I wonder if it would tell me in the log for it. Doesn't say. Because Murder Hobo was lost. Well, we're working on him. Working on getting it back. Germ, let's go ahead and bring these in. Yeah, cancel the rest of that. Wanted to see how it can be verbal. Oh yeah, I would absolutely. I don't mind the corpse except obsession one. Used to be even better. Like used to right after they placed the corpse, they were just done. Immediately went to catharsis. So it was like one of the best ones. Oh god, this power. How long can a solar flare last? Can it last 20 hours? Because if the trade beacons are offline, we won't be able to do this. Randy, please. Let's load this up with all that silver. He hates us today. Doesn't believe in free trade. Wild man wanders in with a relationship. Which map? They're related to Jer? Okay. Tough Night Owl Slowpoke. Hauled in. Come on. Let the power turn back on so we can at least save one of these people that I screwed up and lost. Major on Zot. It's Zot. Yeah, I think it's a major breakdown. A guy doing all by himself. He's living the dream in the foothills of the mountains. He's just over here. He wasn't always alone. There used to be 2 companions with him. These days, he just lives in the woods with his potatoes and his gasoline. Living the dream. Oh, he has a pet turkey and an alpaca. So don't worry about him. He doesn't get lonely. Yeah, that's our second colony. Solar Flare hit both? Yeah, because Solar Flare is a global event. Yeah. Solar Flare hits both. That's how it works in RimWorld. Hits the whole planet. Thank you. No, it's all good. Thanks, Squash. I actually didn't mean to do that. Power's back. There we go. Well, we saved one of them. Murder hobo. Man, he's the worst of the 2. One-armed. Relationship, though. There you go. I mean, all things considered, with a mech cluster that had a mortar and double pirate raid, losing only 1 person, even though it feels bad the way it happened because I could have completely prevented it, it's probably not unexpected.
Welcome to the queue.
If colonists get kidnapped, 100% chance. I believe so. I've never had someone get kidnapped unless they die off map. So if simple meals too. If someone's gonna die really soon, like they're bleeding out, there is a chance for them to die off map shortly after. Obviously, you can't get those back. But as far as like an actual kidnapping, it seems like you always get at least 1 chance to get them back. I don't know what determines when, because during our 20-year run, we had someone that was gone for 10 in-game years. We just assumed that he died off map because someone died off map, but it doesn't tell us who, or didn't tell us who. It was just we had 1 colonist lost and 1 colonist died. We assumed he was dead. Turned out, nope. 10 years later, we get a call from nearby. Yeah, Simple Meals died. That was also preventable. Screwed up big time. You haven't been in yet. No. Yeah, I could not believe when we got that quest. Alright, so let's help him cook. No, his stats were the same. Of course, he couldn't do much. He came back with his arms missing, so. Whose uncle wandered in? I think it was Jer's. Yeah. I don't like slowpoke. Tough, though. Good melee. Crafting. I don't know. Man, what a mess. Yeah, he's coming in to eat some of our raw rice, it looks like. No, he's eating... What? He scooped up that survival meal that, when the raiders dropped.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Bard
greatly
with his
appreciated.
29th button. Thank you, Bard. Man, that's a long time. Thanks, Bard. Very much appreciated. So close distance really sucks. Better with jetpacks, though. Yeah, we don't have access yet. Yeah. He's naked, but not stupid. He knows what a good meal is. Alright. That's almost one whole year. Come back next month. There's that plasteel that we accidentally made into a sword. Plasteel longsword is good, though. Should probably put it on one of the more frontline oriented guys. Oh, right. I didn't switch that back to the other. Let's do that. He's making too many meals now that he's alone. So we're going to take this down to like 6. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's get this cleaned up. And then we gotta get this finished. Plasteel plate armor. Yeah. Made it into a... Yeah, this time I skipped plasteel armor. In fact, I still haven't even gotten flak on everyone. It's really tempting to just start wearing tainted clothing, just at least in the chest slot. Especially on people that are happy a lot. I might do that. Like couples or whatever. Couples who wear dead people's clothing. What happened to the second colony? Nothing. He's just chilling. We just had some meals rot. That's it. He's been just fine over here. By himself now, though. We had to get we had to send the other people back here. Clink. Yeah, I had to send them back to help. I am thinking about using the tainted clothing, though. We have been destroying it for material, but... Like, Bat's a pirate here. Are you... yeah. He has the Joy Fuzz, so that's not really applicable, but... Someone like Zot, for instance. Zot's in a relationship. They have burning passion for the stuff they're doing a lot, so they're happy almost all the time. They're in pain at the moment from, yeah. A peg leg. Having so much trouble with clothing? Well, it's because for the last, I don't know, 2 seasons, we've barely had anyone crafting because, like, half the colony was down from disease, and then as soon as we were getting over that, half the colony got hit with disease again because we don't have a sickly pond, we don't have an oxacillin, and then we just kept getting hit by raids and people down, so it's just, We haven't had people crafting for a little bit. We actually have the materials now to make some more, but yeah. But it's just not been a priority. I've been trying to just save people's lives, even if they're mad because they're wearing tattered clothing for a little while. Today, so we haven't had much disease for a jungle map until today. Today we had sleeping sickness twice. We had the plague. In a stream yesterday we had malaria. I think we had malaria twice actually, including at the second colony. Far skip. Oh, nice. So far skip will enable us to very safely caravan for free. So we can get a long range mineral scanner and basically just get anything that we could ever need without the worry of getting really ambushed. The ambushes on those temporary maps are really tiny, so we wouldn't have to worry about that, and our caravan wouldn't get ambushed on the way because we just teleport there and back. Be ideal if we got a so we could drop pod there and then far skip back basically. So it's a good one. It's not very combat oriented, so it's not really what I'm looking for right now, but nonetheless. All right, back to work. We can finally get this plasteel. That cluster's gone. Why get a sickly pond when you have a sickly colony? Still need to put that arm on. I cannot. Oh, man, Ted survived. Murder hobo, you survived your entire ordeal. I guess you deserve your arm. Alright, left arm. Install. Press your arm, left shoulder. This is our best bed for it. Okay. Alright. Cheers doing that. Gotta get this fixed too. Oh yeah, I know, I'm behind on so much silver, yep. Yep. I guess that's what happens when I work like 80 to 100 hours a week. But that's on the to-do list. I need to change the description. There's a lot of out-of-date stuff in there. Let's go with silver. Yeah, I'm super behind on all that stuff. But hopefully I'll be able to catch up on more of that now that I'm taking the extra day off for business stuff. So I would do that. YouTube and business. All right. I just missed a 0. that would make it pretty easy to go in just like. I won't have to update it for a long time. Recreation deprived. Yeah, that's because you're having a breakdown. That's what happens. Let's actually just put that first. Well, we didn't have to use our animal pollster, so we got that going for us. Can open these back up now. Easy fix that way. It's true. I was just thinking about how I need to update the game section. It's like all messed up. But maybe I can finish my lunch now. Chill out, Randy. What am I eating? A simple meal? Caesar salad. My wife made me. So Mads will win. AoE Berserk Psycast. I know, I need that in this run. I've been trying to get it. We have like 3 level 6 Psycasters still have. Had one guy defeat about 2/3 of a 100-man army. Make a super OP melee guy Berserk in the midst of all the enemies. Yeah. That would help us out so much. What? No such luck yet. One of those traps is still up. Well, we've basically recovered. How many people are we feeding these days? 15? I haven't updated this in a long time. 15, that's 30 meals a day. 3 days. We should just bump this up to 100. Usually don't like doing that, but that'll help a little bit. Multi-analyzer starting to get made. At long last. Not at long last. Has anyone even been at this? Not really. Not had the opportunity. Jeremy, you're idle. I'm gonna put you back on the mood increasing schedule here. 4, 4, 4, 4. There you go. Be happy. Alone in your mountain home. So I need to remember to keep hitting that word of inspiration. We have it. Okay. Also probably should just force wear these shield belts. Doesn't matter if they're low or not. So who are we putting in the front a lot of times? Bath Sub-Pirate, he has one. Claire, she has one. Accord, she has one. Zot has one as well. Tet. There you go. I think they did right. Yeah, alright. There's a good enough. Fine, with eye shut out. Today he lost his stomach and a leg. God. Gave him his shield bout. He would just run out and ruin the days of the attackers. Even started the assault. How's it going, Pineapple? Welcome in. Let's go. Today's not been a great day on RimWorld to know. I've made some really bad mistakes. It's surprising. We've only lost one person despite those mistakes, and we also lost one of our prized pets. A valued member of our colony. But I did get some people killed. Well, not killed, kidnapped, so could have been worse still. Shall endure, hopefully. Hopefully. We will see. All right, cheers back to cooking. That's pretty much all they're gonna be doing for a little while. We gotta make sure we get this roof thing done. So, build roof area here. I hope lightning can't strike the top of that. I'm a little worried about that, but we'll have to wait and see. Wait and see. Jerry, I can't even test this out because you need to cook. The reason I have traps allowed, so right now I just needed them all hands on deck making other things. And the traps, it might not be worth it at this stage to have wood traps, because in the last pirate raid, so these are about almost 100 wealth each or whatever. In the last pirate raid, the guy in the front was tough. It just so happened that he was tough and he had recon armor, and he barreled through pretty much all the traps, all but like 4 of the traps or something. He took all of them, every single one. So he made it to the end. I think there was like maybe 4 traps that got other people before he got in there. So I'm really reconsidering on this kind of playthrough using the traps made of wood at all. Like, we might end up switching to stone traps. It takes forever to make, but at least they have armor pin, so it would be better against mechs and stuff. And we're not really pulling animals through anyway, so just use wood traps or another material for better damage. Yes, the other material is better damage. Stone is better damage and better armor pin, but just takes a really long time. Steel will be ideal, but we don't have very much steel at all, and of course that's going to raise wealth even further. So right now we're not to the point that we're getting our own steel. We're almost there. Hopefully we survive long enough. The map's not completely mined out of steel though, so it might be worth putting a few steel traps near the end to catch people interesting. IEDs, we are currently getting the research to make the shells to make IEDs. Yeah, not quite there. Soon though. Soon. So don't need that anymore. Oh, Tet. Right. Sorry, Tet. There you go. Thank you, Nova Steel. Let's go, Nova Steel. Soon. Let's go and splash one. Welcome in. Yeah, it would be nice if there were more traps in the base game. There's a lot of mods for things like that. So, like the rearmable bear traps in vanilla extended security, for instance, would be really nice in this run. But it is not to be. Yeah, a lot of this junk we don't need to set up anymore. Really hope we can get back ahead on some things, because we are still behind after all those attacks. Maybe it's about time I pop these open. It's just way more dangerous popping these open in a melee run. Could be super worth though. Like, data rest for starting a new one? I don't know. Not really. Not for me, but it might be a little bit different because I have to keep playing, so. I use map. No, we didn't use any mods for this run, no. So, if that's a mod, then no. The only mod I'm using is one that makes so I can't pause, and then we also have P music play. Use an IED to open them. How am I going to trigger the IED? Put a booble open there and let it starve. Make it blow up when it dies. Probably wait until we get another quest visitor. I haven't had too many quests today either. Well, we didn't have that one over here that we accepted and then killed them. So there was that one. probably a good book for you. Yeah, I can understand that. I haven't. I don't really have that happen to me though. All right. So this is gonna be the new spot we line up. Yeah, there's so much to do. Cheating game of P music. That's right. Yeah, I wonder if that would work. It is flammable. Probably would work. Cat's full of heals. Way to go, cat. You made it. Despite your friend Simple Meals dying. Speaking of, we need to keep hitting Tet with this word inspiration every time it's up. Accord, can you get that body out of here? Thanks. Thanks. Forward to the day off tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. It's nice to have one. Because used to on my day off, even before I started doing this new schedule, it didn't really feel like a day off because I was trying to get all that stuff done that I'm now doing on Tuesday done on my day off, and so it felt like I was just right back on. It's kind of nice. I mean, I worry about taking the stream days off, and even there for a while I was thinking about going back to streaming full weeks, but yeah, decided against it. A long time ago I used to stream every single day. Every single day. All right, Jamie, it's time. See what you get on your tier 6. Oh crap! I forgot to look for foil hats on the exotic goods trader. Well.
Our community grows.
Close that. So the manhunters are on this map. All right. Okay, what are they? Manhunting raccoons. All right. False alarm. Back to work. Come on, so we decide either way. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Galapagos. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fun. Looking anti-grain warhead. Hit the warhead. Swift into that run. It's a good story though, right? Thanks, Tynan. Yeah. It sucks when stuff like that happens. Alright, so we got some killer raccoons outside the doors. He's fine. Germ's used to this sort of thing over there. Player shooting frenzy. Hooray! Lucky us. Jamie, oh, I canceled your linking because of that. Plank, is word inspiration up? I need to put you at a higher focus rate. Or not focus rate, but cap or whatever. Target's the word I'm looking for. Laugh or cry, went with laughing. God love Randy. Alright. So the hardcore net worth management. Yeah, to an extent, yeah. To an extent. We do have higher wealth than I really want, but so far we've been able to survive today. Roof fall traps? Yeah, I could use those, but that's not what that is. So we tested something out. The anima tree gives you normal wood if you cut it down like 20 Jogger. Yes, yeah. So what we were doing is we were testing something here and it ended up working. So it turns out you can Flash Storm usually drops lightning in a random 15 by 15 circle from where you were the point where you cast it to. However, lightning can't hit a roof. So we had the idea yesterday that I tested today up there that if you roof the entire area where you cast it, aside from a single tile, the lightning hit that single tile every single time because it can't hit the roof. And we tested it and it works. So we're gonna use it in our melee area to hit the raiders in this tight area as they come through. So lightning's just gonna pound a single spot as they walk through is the idea. And we did test it over here on a corpse and it worked. So we're hoping it works against living people as well. I don't see why it won't. My fear is that it'll catch them on fire and then they'll panic and they'll run through our guys. But we're gonna try it out. We might end up using a fire foam popper to put the fire out because they'll still take the damage from the lightning hit, not just the fire. So we're gonna play around with it. So yeah, we weaponized lightning. It's really cool to see over here. Yeah, I really want to see it against a raid. That was a joint endeavor. Yeah, was my sole idea. I'm going to split the recording. I should have already done this for YouTube. I've been trying to split the stream at least in 2, so it's easier to upload and whatnot, and I've already recorded it for 5.5 hours. So stream's not over, but I am going to split this. All right, here we go again. Episode number this one. Is there no way to remotely detonate something? Not really, not without mods. I mean, we did it with like weaponized boom rats, for instance, so send them where we want, but like actually with like a remote trigger, no. Thank you, Wolf. Have a good rest of your day or night. Go Power Rangers. So, Manhunter Pulse. Come on, man. It's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, nothing like that in the base game. Like an actual switch. No, the only switches are to turn like on and off power and things. All right, Jamie. That's not what I wanted. Claire, still on that. All right, let's let you pause here. Just finish out the 20-year run. Oh my god, that was such a big base at the end. Yeah. God, and doing at the end of the 20 years, doing the ship launch and the royalty thing at the same time, we had to well, I mean, you saw we had to abandon so much of the base. We just kept like falling back more and more to where the big barracks was. So yeah, that was a crazy ending. Or several moments where I was like, we're gonna lose right here. We are not ready for this raid. We're attacking immediately. Pods. How many? Oh, we still have the lost colonist thing, so the raids aren't super big, but we are still not set up. Crap. No, you just... Sorry, Boomalope. It's your time to go. It's your time to go. Where's Cat? Cat. Thank you, thank you. Who had the beckon move? God, sick of this rhino. God, we gotta get that set back up. That's so much worse. So much more dangerous. Who else is down? Were you breaking through? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's going so much worse than this. What? Silver's dead? There's another raid immediately. Manhunter pack. We can't close that door. Christ. And that's open. What even happened to Quicksilver that he died so quickly? He just bled out. Can we get this up in time? I don't think we can. Zot is outside for some reason. Alright. We're gonna have to hold that line, but like, that's what Pirate needs. Tendency. Can't believe Quicksilver died. What the crap? Well, we're really gonna die to donkeys? Might. Storing events. Oh man, the door is blocked. I need to put another door deeper in so we can close. These things like this happen. Man, What a sad way to go. Can't even close the door or anything. It's not even that many. Like, it's just that they came at such a bad time. Can I pull? Yeah, there's no way. Why so many people down? Pirate raid and immediately a manhunter attack with the door held open from the people dying in the doorway. Man. Oh crap. Well, we might end up just starting over up here. The donkeys win. Yeah, we don't really have time. It's not very much because they would have to come down here and get stuff. Man, oh man. Feels bad. It's close too, like Hairball can't get up. There's only one donkey left. But I mean, without pausing, without being able to pause, we're gonna lose a lot of people right here. Dead 1 hour, so they're dead. Nothing we can do about that. Who's that? Tet? Rescue Tet. Dead in 12. Who else is up? Zot is back up on their own. Rescue Murder Hobo. Corpus is dead though. There's nothing we can do about that. Tantrum. The doctor just went on a tantrum. Do you have anyone else here that can do doctoring? Zot, Murder Hobo, you're gonna have to doctor yourself so you don't die. Where's Zot? Zot, you need to get on Tet. Tet's at 4 hours. Okay, who else is about to die? Chair. Let's do a cord. Is there another donkey? Well, the donkey's got up. He wants more. Get out of here. Mike can recover, yeah. If Randy chills. If we have another raid right now, we're dead, but. Alright. Is Tet gonna be saved? Tet's stabilized, so save Murder Hobo. Chair, where are you? Chair, rescue Claire. Okay, who else needs to tend to immediately? Jamie. And then we gotta take care of infections. Murder Hobo is getting grabbed, so Jamie's the next one. Chair. To Jamie. How's Eclair doing? She has an infection. Alright, that's all fine. Manor pack. Where is it? Okay, it's at this other colony. Thank goodness. The Yorkies. Whatever. Jamie's bleeding, so murder hobo and then Jamie. Who else? Yeah, we might have some more deaths, so. And there's still donkeys that can get up. Danger. Use today. Yeah. Just get plank. Okay. God, redoing this tunnel was apparently a very bad idea. Ever since we've been trying to reroute this tunnel to make it better for our novel plan of striking people with lightning, things have gone downhill immensely. Dusty, what? How'd you... 81 years old? I don't even know how he's alive. Alright. R squared's still bleeding too. No one has any... Did power get cut somewhere? Power got cut there. So I don't have any food right now. Zot, make some food. Jamie stabilized. Anyone else with a bleed still? No. Who had the infections though? R squared has a bleed. So after Jamie, R squared, and then bathtub. Claire. Okay. These ones we need medicine on. Yeah, I don't know. There's no floors? Nope. So on Clinky, Ghost, welcome in. There are no floors. Test the... Oh, yeah, the lightning trap, yeah. Really sucks. We were so close to getting it set up, but that ended up being our downfall. If we had just kept the same tunnel we had, so. Are you playing wrong then? Well, it just depends. So, flooring can be a pretty big wealth trap, especially when you're playing on the hardest difficulties where it's multiplied on like the 500% raid difficulty that we're doing, threat difficulty. And so, flooring adds to wealth. Wealth means you get attacked more. Also, if your kitchen is just dirt, for instance, dirt can't get dirty. Like, you can get bloody, have corpses and stuff, but it can't get dirty. So if you have just a dirt floor, you won't get food poisoning cooked into your food from that anyway, from a dirty cooking area. So there's a lot of benefits for it. Not just donkeys, yeah. It was the fact that we had just defended a pirate raid, and the door got held open from the pirate raid. Because of all the corpses. There's a pile of wigglers there and animals and crap. But yeah. Oh man. Might be the end of this this attempt, man. Sad. Sad to go out that way. All we were doing was repositioning our tunnel. Yeah, and then the flank, yeah. The pirates had broken through the south door here too, so the donkeys ended up flanking us instead of us just being able to block a single tile, so I had to do 2 blocks. It's all a mess. R squared, are you? You don't have a infection, so. Yeah. So if this isn't the run, at least we'll be able to get to that next time and we'll know right away. Or we'll know it works so we can build it from the get-go. Okay, so power's back. Let's see. So we had 2 deaths during that. Sucks. Squared. Those so we can bury them so we don't get that debuff anymore. Did we get everyone that had the infection tended to or not? No, Jamie's not. Oh Jesus, that's a pirate either. You're gonna have to deal with it. It's unfortunate too. We're not gonna get very good tin quality at all. Run and melee trap. Yeah, pretty much. I think we need to combine those 2 things we did. Yeah, no breaks yet, but we're very close. I think Grievous is going to have a breakdown really soon. What'd you walk into? We've had a lot of things happen in a row that we just didn't have time to recover from before the next thing hit. The most recent, though, was raid of pirates, and then pirates died, blocked the door. The pirates that got away ripped open the back door. We had a manhunter attack right as the pirate raid was ending, and so they were able to hit from 2 sides and basically downed everyone. I'm surprised we had anyone left alive. I was ready to abandon the tile and come here. But we are somehow alive. Alright. Squared. Very quick silver, please. Do we have any word? We have word of serenity. Word of joy. Hit R squared with that. Okay. Now we should be able to make him work. Okay, any infections that we haven't taken care of? Eclair. Grievous is still bleeding. Vegetables has been laying there this whole time. Alright, Corpus. Feels bad.
Remind yourself that
No, we haven't been overconfident in
is
this
a
challenge
slow
run
and insidious
at all.
killer.
Don't you worry there. Man. That's still plugged there. Is the rhino gonna die? I don't know if I have time to save him. Oh well, he's no elephant. Here, okay, that's fine. Did I say okay, that's fine? I don't remember saying that. Oh, when they were leaving, yeah. And then the animals attacked. So you're guys in your colony, so your people now have 200 plus movement on Go Juice. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Oh, there's so many people starving too. If Jerry has a breakdown, we are super screwed. Why are you super screwed anyway? Does your other colony take a hit if you abandon this one? They will get more wealth there suddenly if we send people over, or, you know, depending on what all we send over, but also from the deaths, these guys are also going to be upset. So they share all that kind of crap. Okay, so did we get all the bleeds and the infections stopped? All right, so next we need to make sure everyone's fed. So who all's starving? Sure, there's no time for this. Feed Hairball before he dies. And then who else? Anyone starving that I can actually... Claire, you can't get up, so you need fed as well. Jamie, feed them. What a mess. Cord also. Feed a cord. Ted is badly malnourished, so he's not like right at death, but he's getting close. No food. Great. So we're gonna have to switch this to one at a time. Zot, are you back up? Zot's up. Okay, feed Ted. So then what happens? Pirates followed by Manhunters. So pirates ended up leaving us weakened and also leaving some doors open. The Manhunters came in behind them, manhunting donkeys. Might be time to send these guys back, or one of them back over there to help clean up. We get attacked right now by pretty much anything where you just lose this colony. Oh, deer. No, not deer. Donkeys, yeah. Grievous is starving. Alright, is everyone vegetable starving? I don't really care about them too much, but... And I might even have to turn bed rest off despite the infections. So we got some good tin quality, but... Oh, look how nasty this room is. Yeah, so we might end up rebuilding that and sending Plank back to help. Problem is, there's no escape pods left there, so if we need to evacuate, we just can't. Not without just pulling everyone to the edge of the map and trying to caravan out really quick, but the second colony is pretty far away, so just caravanning on a whim like that's hey! Oh, this friggin' wild person. I can't even do anything about it. He's tough also. I tried taming them really quick. They are someone's relative too. This guy coming in eating our meals. We gotta move that donkey. Is there somewhere we can... Alright, let's see. Zone. We'll just throw a big dump pile zone out here really quick. Oops, all scythers. Well. No, what are you doing there? Go, 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 go. Get that boomal up out of here. Yep. That's it. This base is done. Rain's done with this colony. Well, that sucks. Man, all because of that one opening. One really small thing. Well, we're gonna have to reevaluate over here, I guess. Man, oh man, that sucks. Yeah, Stars do hit really, really hard. Almost as hard as a Thrumbo, but faster. We didn't have our elephants anymore. Like, trying to melee block with no armor on just people. So. Yeah, joins, yeah. Yeah, I will. We'll see what the Man in Black is. Because we might be able to get the Man in Black off the map with a quick caravan if he's really good. The vegetable tamer. Sad times. They're gonna be so unhappy over here. Holy crap. Her husband died too. Ugh. Ugh. Well. Time for a lot of breakdowns of the other colony. Man, it feels bad. We lost. We did save one tier 6 Psycaster. Not the one Neuroquick though. I should have left Jer at the other colony. But no way to know. No way to know. We had been so quiet for so long, you know. Bound to happen. Well. If I abandon it right now, we might have these 3 as a save quest at some point, so definitely not gonna be able to come back in here though. So the way of the fist is not a simple one. Let's go Cthulhu girl, welcome in. Turn some future deaths into lost pawns. So I was thinking too, I'm trying to decide whether it is feasible for us to come back to this tile and get anything once another raid comes and kill those, but I don't think it is. So at this point, we might have an event where we can save Eclair or Accord or Zot, which are all fine. Eclair is a good one, so I think we just abandon it right now. So, all right. Goodbye, Tiberius. I thought you were the run. You were up until we were trying to get novel with our defense and it bit us in the butt. You might return. So hairball, vegetable, Accord, Eclair, and Zot. I guess I should have, as soon as I saw the Scythers, I probably should have just abandoned the tile, because then we might have had a quest to save a lot of the really good ones. But anyway, hindsight 2020 should have could have no pause, etc. Okay, so how are we gonna rebuild here? We have like all this research, so we need to get a research bench and the multi-analyzer up. That's it. Do we have an aesthetic at all? No. We have a tough brawler, tough jealous. Both relatively decent. Let's go through their stuff and see what we need to set them for a 2-person colony. Yeah, we managed to save all the research. So the wealth of this colony is at 12,000. So raids are going to be like 2 to 5 enemies. So we should be fine as far as that goes. Let's see. The problem with this tile is that the animatry is in a really terrible spot. You can cut it down and hope it grows closer, but we're not able to set up a base near the animatry, and part of what's going to help us to win is with side casting. So even though it might be crazy, we might want to just hunker down here, wait till we get another pawn, send them to another tile. What's the wealth dump chart? Oh no. Cut the tree down. Well, I know it regrows. That's what I just said. But it probably won't regrow near us. It tries to pick places that's not near a wall. To force that, we'd have to build columns, or not columns, but pieces of wall over the place to try to make it spawn closer. So it won't go back for 2 seasons at minimum, plus a -6 mood debuff for 6 days on top of, oh, you know, the -60 that we already have. Probably not a good idea. Yeah. So the odds of it growing back in a really good location, especially that we can take advantage of and stay in this little nook, is probably, it's not very likely. So I think we're gonna hunker down, wait till we get a recruit or 2, maybe get that research bench going so we can at least start pushing new stuff, and then we're gonna go settle another one. P music, yeah, P is in Paul. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I missed the opportunity. Man, I got it last time too. It's P music. P is in pterodactyl. Yeah. P is in pterodactyl music. To get the advanced research going though, we're gonna need plasteel and gold, which we don't have. Imposter's also dead. That's true. So now we just wait. Man, we missed that. We lost that psychic animal pulsar that was at this base, so that's also unfortunate. So what do we want to do here in the meantime? We just need to recruit. So let's get that ready. We'll set this up as not a prison. We'll let this turn back on. Stockpile. Let's just pull this back into here a little bit further. Shrink it from this area. Furniture. And if we can pull this run back from that would be amazing. But it's gonna be slow going. Okay, prisoners. That off a prisoner. All right. Right now, the big thing is surviving the mood hits that we're taking from losing so many people. These guys are gonna be really unhappy. Actually, Plank, Word of Joy. Use that on yourself. Use that on Germ. Germ, you don't have any side casting, right? No. No side casting. Right. What happened to the colony? Pirates, followed by Manhunter, followed by Scythers, all within the same day, basically. So, it's right in a row, hit. As we were moving the kill area. If we still had the 3-on-1 opening only and the 2 elephants up, we would have been fine, at least from the Manhunters and the... we would have been fine, yeah. Friggin' elephants. So, I guess that's kind of what sealed the fate then. The last elephant was caught outside of the walls. So when the pirate drop raid happened outside the walls, the elephant was out there and got caught by them. If we could have pulled the elephant in time, But so maybe next time, if we have multiple, maybe we should just leave at least one tank animal like an elephant inside the walls, regardless if it's eating all, you know, eating us out of house and home. We had so much raw food, it would have been fine anyway. Yeah. I think I actually want to resettle another jungle tile. So we might drop pod someone back over and start another jungle tile for the elephants. Starting the ice sheet seems easier in this melee challenge. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, so we just gotta keep the wealth like as is. When the joy fuzz runs off, we need to cast it again. Other than that, we sit here and we wait on new recruits. They had decent stuff at least. There's no real good. So what? Let's look at them. Construction is good on both of them. That's really nice.
Welcome.
Planting on both of them. So these are perfect pawns to like start anew with. Plank also happened to be one of the animal handlers, so that's also really nice. So, I mean, I think we can pull it back depending on what happens here. One of the downsides is we have no one that's good at doctoring. So if they get hit with the plague, we only have herbal medicine and not much of that. Need to grow some more of that. Also not good at wardening. But overall, it's it could be worse. Okay. Ice sheets, wooden clubs, only 5%. Well, I killed the other colony. The last straw was Scythers, yeah. So it was just back-to-back. Pirates, then Manhunter, through the doors the pirates opened, and then Scythers. All Scythers. I was watching that mech drop pod raid, like, I didn't want to say it out loud, but in my head I was like, please, don't let there be Scythers. If they're just like Lancers and Pikemen, we might actually survive this. And then it was like, oops, all Scythers. So, that's how it goes. That's the way it goes sometimes. So what are we lacking on this component? Do we end up finishing those components? There's some golds. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I saw my facial expression during the mech drop raid. Yeah, I was watching and waiting. I knew. Well, I had a fear. I didn't know, but. Man, the colony was doing so well. It's kind of what happened in run 3 too. We had a colony doing really well, almost at the same time, right around day 200. And at the same research level, got to fabrication. So close. So close. All right. So we need to start herbal medicine. It's probably more than enough, but we can trade the excess. Pawns. Scythers. Yeah, looking back, I would have taken Sleeper Suitus. No, I'm going to try to rebuild from here. If this one, that's the whole reason that we had this colony. So I am going to try to rebuild. This would be a crazy run if we manage to succeed from that point. If this colony falls, then I'll probably start over again, yeah. I'm not going to like just abandon these to a new adjacent tile and go from there. So, just you and Plank, yep. Man, colonist died times 5, colonist lost times 5, husband died, friend died. That poor pawn. Only gets better from here. I wish I could say that, but it's probably not going to. Try not to lose hope. At least they like each other. At this stage, they're just acquaintances. But they're growing on one another. All right. So they don't get sleeping in the cold anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and just make this. We're gonna hold it open so the heat can travel through, but we don't want them going through and disturbing sleep. We don't want it to barracks right now because we're trying to get the mood boost. So, all right. This looks like a naked brutality start, like a very early game. Really, I've gotten one other person. Pretty much naked brutality start with a bit of research in the bag. Just got destroyed. Yep. Yeah, I usually do naked brutality. Have I even thought about doing it on this run? I feel like it would be a little bit easier just because we could blast through tech faster. But I don't know. Been doing the try. We'll start with this one. Yeah, we got some Devil Strand clothing on that's still in good shape. You know, there's a possibility we can turn it around. The real question will be the next pawn that joins. Because we need a doctor really badly. It's a big one. Right, makes for great cuts. It's man, it's so crazy. Yeah, I've done tribal naked brutality before. Yeah. I wouldn't do it on this challenge, but yeah, I've done it before. All the way through. And eventually it looks the exact same as normal playthrough, only it takes you for friggin' ever to research things like the ship. But requesting labor 27 days. No, you're out of your minds. Sorry. I was like, well, it's not to 500%. Yeah, we've done the 500% naked brutality wins plenty of times. It's the melee only part of it. It's the melee only part of it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think this might be easier done naked brutality just so we can blast through research faster. Did you miss? Pirates followed by manhunters followed by all scythers.
Our community.
Yeah, Plink is a
grows.
Psycaster. He's got stun, which is nice. Word of joy, word of inspiration, skip shields. So pretty nice. We didn't get our Neuroquake one out, but we got someone. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna probably butcher your name, so I'm just gonna say thanks for the follow. Donkeys, yeah. Pirates followed by donkeys, followed by all scythers. Pon's max. Well, I mean, we were already keeping our wealth really, really low. It wasn't even a big raid. It wasn't even really big. So our wealth was already really low. But Jeff with a G, do I have a YouTube? Yeah, I have a lot of our 500% no pause challenge runs up on YouTube and RimWorld guides and all that good stuff. Same name on theirs on here, anniversary, everything. So, more compact machinery. But I mean, we can do like the aesthetic royal win with melee only much more easily, where we literally don't do anything other than sit on like this wealth, like 12,000 wealth with an aesthetic, do the royal ship launch, and we don't even have to worry about the royal protection. We don't even have to worry about researching ship and stuff like that. I was trying to do a ship launch though, but Build ship, I should say. You could travel to the ship. It just doesn't feel like that would count. Decided to save them, and before you could, they got up and walked off the map. Yeah, we've had that happen in this too. That's right, Cthulhu Girl. Yeah, and there's Link. Thank you, Erithos. But yeah, it wasn't even the size of the raids. We had handled bigger raids than that, even back-to-back larger raids. It was just like perfect storm of crap. I mean, how many Scythers was that at the end? It was only like 9 Scythers or something. But if we had our 1 elephant back up, we'd been fine. Yeah. Oh man, I had enough points to call in 1 ally. Crap. We called them in earlier, but it should have been off cooldown. It's unfortunate. They might have been able... I think they would have probably died to the Scythers too. Because last time we called them in, they only sent like 9 people as an edge drop. But at least there would have been some opportunity there. Maybe call them in on the back end of the donkey thing just in case. But those are those things that when you're playing without pause, it's like in the heat of the moment. It's just like you forget or just don't do it for whatever reason. Freeze up for a second and suddenly several people are dead. Instead of like stopping and pausing and thinking like, all right, what are all my options in this moment? We don't have any gold or prisoners to sell them, so. Germ, is your joy fuzz gone? It is. All right. I'm just gonna have to keep hitting them with word of joy. Luckily we have that until they're over the death of their 10 closest friends. Okay. We might have to ally everyone in the future. Maybe everyone aside from tribal, I think. And then get someone to at least knight really quickly. If this, I mean, we might still win, but if we end up doing an attempt number 5, we need to ally these 3 right away, and we might want to anger the tribe. That way we're more likely to get another tribal. More likely to get tribal attacks than pirates or mechs, but... Base to the decent sidecaster. Yeah, so there's still hope. Still hope. It's been pretty eventful, though. We also had our... Just go ahead and start heading that way. Keep all the dumb labor. Teetotaler, abrasive. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyway, we also had our first attack today that had doomsday rockets. That went pretty well, all things considered. But we had a siege we took care of. Sad times. But yeah, we got to make sure we don't go beyond this until we get someone else. And then we got the transport pod. I could technically go ahead and send, like, these. Both of these are kind of overlapped on exactly what they're good at. But at the very least, I'm going to wait till their mood is better. It's very tempting to go ahead and send off Plank to a new tile as well. So with a single person on this, the population curve is very likely to... Oh, God. Very likely to give us someone really quickly. Because I think the breakpoints are like, what? 1, 4, 12, and 20 or something like that. Guess we just chill and wait. Let's scope out around the edge of the mountain here. Because I did see some gold. We don't want to take the gold right now, but we could use that for a multi-analyzer if there's ever a time that we have plasteel. Alright, our first auto join. What's up, Grasshopper? Let's check you out here. Undergrounder, burning passion, construction, and plants. It's always good. Abrasive is unfortunate. Undergrounder now has a debuff. Didn't used to if they're outdoors. They're not great, but they're not terrible. Then building and mining, planting will allow some of the others to do other things. No doctoring, really. I guess we'll let you stay. No warden either. Okay. Even more overlap. So mining priority. Hall. All right, let's see who you are from the queue. Also Cave Child, so possible future sidecaster. It's Misfortune. Oh boy. I think Misfortune has been in like 3 runs and maybe a little bit more. I think most of them die off right after Misfortune joins. It's an omen. Eight hours on the dot, Ghost. Jamie also did 30. What is that clip from? Is that the end? How misfortunate.
Welcome to the queue.
The hares in the ball. A pack of 6 man-hunting hares are hunting her. We're going to see how she is.
Our community
We can handle that, so.
grows. Welcome to the queue.
All right. Into the queue. Nick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Nick. How long is the queue? I think it's like 115 people. But I mean, it continues on to each playthrough, you know. Look at my face, the Scyther drop. Mountain base this time? Probably not. This is the same run. No doctor. We might take them just to help rebuild them to another base. We'll look at them more closely once they get in. Come on, lady. Get in. No passions yet.
Welcome to the queue.
Unfortunately, one of those passions is completely wasted. Actually, both burning passions are kind of wasted right now, but Clyde with his, he doesn't have the debuffs. Oh, with the Misfortune, yeah, maybe. Straining close. So if we sent, man, I don't know if I'm gonna keep them or not. Is someone social though, so we might need them to help with prisoners for recruitment. Misfortune, I'm gonna go start a third base with you, I think. Instructions, plants. The only downside is his medical. Let's go to Ashton Wigman. Medical assistant incapable of carrying you. Alright. I'm tempted to take them to the jungle again. I want elephants again, but I don't know. Where's our last abandoned place? Down here by the river. It's a fun trip. Glad you have fun. Still on the fence about Ball here. I mean, she can fight at least. Like I said, she can help recruit. Which this is what this base is going to be still, probably. So, Misfortune is able to build a small base by himself. Plants. They can't cook, so they'd have to do nutrient paste probably. I mean, they can technically cook. It's not incapable, but they're terrible at it. Might send them off. There's only so many times we can send people off, though, because there's a limit to how many more pieces of compact machinery on this. What happened to... yeah, the other base just fell in the same playthrough, yeah. It's the same playthrough, but primary base is gone. We had pirates followed by manhunting donkeys followed by scythers all back to back to back, so got overwhelmed. Plank would actually be the best to start a new one, especially in the jungle with the animals. But I kind of need him here. All right, Misfortune. This is probably a bad idea, but I think I'm going to do it. All right, Ball. I'm going to leave you here to help recruits. Big one is in. Misfortune. Let's see. I think we're still gonna park over here somewhere. That way it's not within range of some kind of off-map thing hitting both. Yeah, it'll be alright. We'll just settle near wherever the tree is at this one. Alright. Okay, Misfortune. Good luck. So they need to set up a nutrient paste dispenser really quickly. What are they gonna eat in the meantime? We don't have meat here. Those are manhunters, so they wouldn't give us a lot of meat. 82% chance that they would just rot. We could take potatoes. I mean, they can still cook. Just they're really, really bad at it. All right, we're gonna dump Misfortune and some potatoes off in the jungle. And if they die, they die. Take a turkey with you. You want turkey? Alright. Good luck, Misfortune. Alright, big one. Man, look at you. Wardening, cleaning, hauling. So we can eventually have you do art too. If we do art. Joy Fuzz still going? Yeah, 5 more days. Alright, Misfortune. Good luck. Colony number 3. Do I want to do the river this time? Nah. Let's get it by the road. Maybe we can get an ascetic royal there. Give them knight. Trade the empire. We'll see. Alright, this is a really bad idea, Misfortune. But, oh well. We need elephants. Alright, let me mark big one off the list. Next on in the queue is Yanni. So Yanni, you're coming in next. Alright. The tree is up there. Looks like it's near quite a bit of unbuildable terrain. That's right. No rich soil, not a big deal. Alright. That's where you're gonna be. Is there any thing nearby that we can scat? There is actually quite a bit. So hang on, let's cancel that. they can actually scavenge quite a bit. We got limestone. Find one on your world map as an option. It's usually closer to like the equator, and it's like a little bit darker green than the temperate forest, but not quite as dark as the swamp. So it's like a gradient of green between the light green temperate forest and the dark green swamp and bog and stuff. But yeah, they mostly occur around the equator-ish area. Let's see. Fortune with these done. Tree, is it only give a debuff for the map? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't checked that. Because it does give them -6 for 6 days. But I don't know if it extends over to this colony. Most stuff like that does, but yeah, I haven't tested it. Let's go ahead and She-Wolf. Welcome back in. Yeah, we'll just claim all this. Okay. Misfortune gets attacked, they're just dead. They don't even have a weapon or anything. They're fine. They'll have a log. Rare Thrumbos, which base? This one. Yeah, those rabbits are still out there. Alright. Misfortune, go ahead and haul this junk. No, don't consume them. I think Misfortune can get food poisoning there. Alright, get these potatoes hauled. Was there rich soil nearby? Yeah. Can't believe the main base fell. Sucks. Maybe we can go ahead. Maybe we'll win. Alright, keep going, Misfortune. Checking on the other base. Rabbits are still going crazy. Good thing we have that word of joy. We haven't had a breakdown, even though we lost 10 colonists. Just keep hitting people with word of joy. You think you're sad? You're not sad. Look at that. You got a new home. Nothing to complain about. You didn't even know there's some people that died. Minor rank on Plank. Alright, Plank. Ugh, even with the Joy Fuzz. Let's see, 35, 50, 62. He's got about a -70 mood. He'll be alright. Surely. Shelter. Let's see. Hi, Stellarks. Requesting help. His friend is interested in learning about other cultures. Host her for 11 days. Keep our mood above 30%. Well, we do have word of joy. They will not do any work. Okay. Barbara will join. How good are you? Cycling Deaf kind. Good melee. Good social. Cook. 61. No, I'm not going to do this. How you doing over here, Misfortune? You'll be alright. You'll be fine. until you get sick. And then you'll die. Oh. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get a little bit of roots, heal roots down as well. Yeah, I know. I realized that last time too. Use the word joy and you lose rep with the faction. I think we ended up having to do it anyway or something. Like we were already high rep with him, and the person was like just depressive, something or another. I feel like that. Lose a little bit. Why I hardly ever build corners on buildings or walls? It just doesn't do anything. It doesn't impact it at all, really. And it's like, so each corner that you don't build saves you 6 wealth, which I mean honestly it doesn't even matter on the 500% one, but I just figure it's less time to get it built, and by just a little bit, it's a little bit less resources, a little bit less everything. So a lot of times I just don't do it. Honestly, min-maxing to that level isn't gonna mean the difference between winning and losing, but that's the reason. Mad tortoise. Okay, it's at this base. We're fine. Slavers. Yeah, so Misfortune is going to be getting things like this happening here a lot, but we don't have any money to buy them. 100-year-old tortoise. Doing the best he can. Alright, so we're going to cook some meal times 4, some meal times 1. We're going to do this until we have 4. Okay. And then we're going to pause until we're back down to 1. Same thing here. 4, pause until we're back down to 1. Don't want him doing that all the time. Oh, he's so bad at this. He's gonna get sick. I need to get nutrient paste up, but oh well. So yeah, he's a cave child. All right. Nice. Misfortune, let's see. Until things are set up, I'm gonna have to set you to a normal kind of schedule here. So where's the, man, this is like very not buildable. I guess we'll just build right here, a little spot, and then we'll surround the tree. Encompass this little growing area, and we'll try to stay small here as well, so we get some more people. All right. So let's see. Just kind of drawing out where the terrain affordances for the future. Okay. All right. And up through here. Still feel bad we lost that colony, man. Okay, so tree there. A little bit growing there. Do we have any other rich soil anywhere nearby? Just a lot up there, but not really. Okay. Weeks in, how's new schedule experience going, you think? So this Monday, Tuesday will be only the second week of really doing it. I don't know. It's too early to tell if it's like actually helping or hurting, or it's just kind of the same, only spread differently, diversified a little bit more. So yeah, I'm still not 100%, but I'll keep doing it. I'm gonna do it for a few months at least and see how it feels from there. I'm not building all this right now for sure. Third scene. All right, we'll do something like that. So, knowing that I'm only 5 feet from the map edge, yeah, happens so often. Only really well, yeah. I think a lot of that is help with the raid that we had too. It has absolutely spilled over into future streams, at least a little bit, which is nice. Let's go on, Baron. Welcome in. All right. The rich soil. Let's see. Such a small patch of it. What? How many tiles? Wonder how many tiles of a wall enemies could dig through in 14 days. Could we like your panda spill over? You okay with that? Yeah. Is it so we've launched many ships, right, by defending it. I wonder if it's actually possible to build a ship, put someone in the casket, literally build like 75 or 100 tiles of wall in every direction from it, and then like start the event. Would enemies get through that much of it? Probably in 14 days. I should test that on an actual test map. That would be kind of stupid. Maybe I'll record it if I test it on a test map. Be interesting to see. It'd be fun to watch, just to see if it could happen. Yeah, I might do that. Oh no, that turret is still out there. I feel like they get through that in a day. Yeah, I don't know. It just depends. I'm curious how much it would take. Like, they will eventually give up, unless they're mechs, so that's the thing. Like, how long would it take mechs to get through it? And could you do it in addition to, like, trying to defend? But you have that as, like, the last thing, like, alright, we just need to hold out. Don't let them through these 100 walls. It'd be fun to see. I'll test it on a actual like development mode test map and see what it's like. It's probably not feasible for a real run. Either way. All right, is there a table we can confiscate nearby? There is. Storm kill box test viz. Peter C2. Yeah. I think it'll work really well. The downside is that we're trying to do it in addition to the melee thing, yeah. So yeah, I should try that too. Probably shouldn't do this. It's alright, Misfortune. You're gonna make it. Be on your own with like 10,000 wealth, you're fine. It did nothing. It's pirates. Really? Did they change that? Because we actually left a suppressor once, so that would screw with male enemies. Right. Tortoise is down. Yeah, I saw they left a component, which is kind of nice. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's nice in this map or not. Lover has fallen from the sky.
Welcome to the queue.
Ascetic, neurotic. An aesthetic with burning passion and social. I don't know. Maybe. We'll just not let them die. Anyway. Lover. Gosh, the doctoring. Oh, it's fine. Crown soon? Yeah, I know. But 50's little upbrand. It's like a good royal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw the aesthetic, yeah. Yeah, well, we did have a word of inspiration. However, they're no longer with us. Oh no, it's Plank. Plank actually is the one that has it. I thought it was Jamie or whoever got all the word ones, but no, Plank actually got it too. So they might auto join. We'll see. Excuse me. Well, so smart. It's like you knew. It's all right. So we should bring that in before it starts deteriorating more.
Our community grows.
Get this done. There you go. Now you won't eat without a table. John, thank you for the follow, Johnny. Welcome in. God. Still can't believe that main colony falling like that. Went from everything being okay to just... Oh no. The cobras. Once again. It's fine. Limestone? Is that what's on this map too? No, okay. It was just from the structure. What's going on with my alerts? Disconnected. Connect with Twitch. There we go. What happened? Oh. Yeah. It was pirates followed by manhunters followed by all scythers back to back to back, so unfortunately. Retrospect, I probably could have called allies in, but oh well. Sandstone, that's what most of this is, right? Okay. Also, I need to, on the melee run, I need to stop putting doors in corners, because that was another thing that would have helped a little bit. So our barracks had the doors where I usually place them in runs, but because of that, them being in the corner, we can only get 2 on 1 instead of 3 on 1, so that might, oh, let's see. So it's Sauce Taco. It's been eventful. It's been eventful. Lost the main colony, but yeah, I need to watch that clip. Yeah, I mean, I could have even used Neuroquake when I saw, yeah, but that's why I was saying, like, a lot of times when, especially playing with like no pause and things are already going wrong, and I mean, we had what? We had a disease, we had like 4 infections, half people were like down, and then we get those back to back to back, and I'm trying to like rush and do stuff. If I could go back and redo it, I could have just used, gathered everyone into the barracks, just used Neuroquake, or at least called allies. We had just enough, and I think it had just came off cooldown. It had been off cooldown for a little bit. Could have called in our some allies, and they may have been there soon enough to get the scythers at the back end of the whatever, the conga line of scythers that was killing people. We had to recover from the kidnapping, yeah. 2 people got kidnapped. We got one of them back already. People were over the mood. So I think we'd already recovered in that regard, for the most part. But sleeping sickness on the failure to get new kill zone set up in time. That's true too. Yeah, that if you want to keep going back and further and further to like the snowball effect or the whatever butterfly effects, that's probably true. We had sleeping sickness, and then we got very little done during that because there's so many people down from it. And then as the sleeping sickness was wrapping up, we got hit with it again. And then as it was starting to wrap up there, then we got hit with the plague. And so we didn't get a lot of stuff done during that. And then that goes back to letting that sickly pawn go. I mean, we didn't do it on purpose. I was trying to save them so they would auto join. I should have arrested them. I thought about it too, and I just decided not to. But man, there's so many little things. Like had we gotten that sickly pawn, might not have happened. We don't get everyone. We don't get like 6 people hit or whatever with sleeping sickness. Then we get all that built in time. Who knows? That's true too. We ended up having to move it slightly because of the deep ground penetrating scanner. Like God, there's so many little things. Such is the nature of RimWorld and life. That's the way it goes sometimes. It sucks though, because I had a good feeling about that colony. It was going really well. We're keeping wealth relatively low. I think we're at like 70. Oh, someone asked about the wealth. Oh, look at that drop. We dropped to 4,000 wealth. That's a third. That's like a third or a fourth. That's a third of like tribal starting wealth. Jeez. What happens? All these events right in a row. All within basically the same day, or 3 of them within the same day. Yeah. Second to third colony. Safety blanket, yeah. This one's gonna be another backup colony. Let's keep doing this. We'll keep leapfrogging around the map. This will be longer than my 20-year run until we actually get the means to make a ship. How much wealth is just a ship? What if you had nothing aside from building a ship? Actually, don't know that either. Yeah, I know. We can do the Royal. I thought about doing the Royal Victory too. I think it'd be easier than the ship on this kind of playthrough. Obviously, we could travel to the ship. That would be... Yeah, that would be the easiest one to do. Could've probably gotten that done. Does that still count as a melee victory? Probably. The raid's at 5%, which is 1 pawn if you activate the mark. Too bad. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting thought. Nothing but a ship. Wouldn't you not have anyone to defend it? You know what I mean. But no. 1 pawn in each colony and 1 Amazon delivery pawn. That's right. Colony 3. All right. It's almost 3 hours. Yeah. I haven't seen that one. I've watched some of the speedruns for RimWorld. It doesn't look like something I would want to do. Like, I like speedruns, and I've done some on the stream, like with Darkest Dungeon. But for whatever reason, the ones at RimWorld, I'm just like, it just doesn't seem, I don't know. It doesn't seem fun for me to do it. I would have to have fun doing it, so. It's really cheesy, not too fun to watch as well. Plank. Plank, you're still not over all your dead friends, Plank? How about this? Just use psychic abilities on yourself. There you go. Done. Germ, what about you? Yeah, we might as well do it to Germ as well. I accidentally used Word of Inspiration. Man, I'm just making so many mistakes today. That's kind of interesting, though, actually. It didn't give him inspiration, but it took it up, and there was a little notification up there. You can see those too, right? No, it doesn't show that. Weird. Oh well, we got the word of joy on him. That's all that matters. Let's try where you split the caravan 3, ban the tile, wait for the AI quest, move the pawns around the world. Yeah, that's the one I have seen. Yeah. Why don't you just do this, Misfortune? Hopefully if Misfortune gets attacked, they just take Lover here and head on out. I think Misfortune will probably die. Maybe, can you... Should have probably at least made them a club or something before they left. They have a melee of 3. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll double check. I thought the same thing, yeah, but I swear it just said that. Word of inspiration. Yeah, it targets human. I don't think you use it on yourself either. Maybe I did use Word of Joy twice. Oh well. Because I was actually... Yeah, because initially we were going to use Word of Inspiration on Plank to have him train elephants, right? Yeah, that's right. And he wasn't able to cast it himself, so we ended up getting someone else with high animals, and then they never got the friggin' inspiration for it. They kept getting shooting and stuff. Yeah, so you are right. So shit, start it and done. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. There's the ship. No, I'm not gonna do that. We'll do one of the launch events. Maybe, if we ever get there. What else nearby? There's another sandstone. Of course, now that other colony is getting like nothing happening to it. Are you gonna get hunted by that panther? You would just be dead. Oh boy. Remember when I said if he dies, he dies? I remember. You won't die, Misfortune. So you have a box you can climb into if things go badly, and then wait for it to kill something else. There you go. Nice box. Royal Tribute Collector. There. Wait. Stranger. Shooting Slow Learner, Abrasive Misandrist. Space Refugee. We could actually... I don't know that I want to make you a royal there, Misfortune. I'd rather do it with the ascetic there. Come on, Lover, get up. They're incapacitated anyway, so the odds of them being able to walk in time for us to sell them to the Empire is probably pretty low. I wonder if it's worth. How damaged are you? Yeah, I'm not gonna do this time. at that. Got like a home again. All right. So now we need this little kill area set up. What kind of blocks we got around? Steel, don't want to use that for it. We can tear some of this down, I suppose. So let's just go ahead and put the stockpile zone back in here. Got to remove the roof area. Wheels we got left, just the one. Rice is almost in though. We got plenty of wood for the fire. Doing all right. Growing new anima grass. Okay. The small box is gonna be the prison. I was kind of thinking about that, but I might end up cannibalizing some of it for now anyway. I mean, I guess we could go out. Man, there's a lot of steel wall here. I guess we could go out and just like break down this, for instance, but lots of steel walls. There's some more limestone over there. I really don't want to build a limestone. But... oh crap. That's right. That's where we put our heal root. Sorry. Man, I kind of really want to claw our way back and win from that situation. I think we can do it. Maybe. I'm also kind of tempted to send Plank over. 2 people can get this set up really quickly, and Plank is high enough that they can tame elephants. I think if Plank, once he's over his mood debuff, if he gets an inspiration for taming, we'll probably drop him over there and tame an elephant. I think like 2 people and an elephant could probably handle any raid that gets sent against it, up to like 15,000 wealth or something. So yeah, I really think I might. I'm gonna wait though. How many more days? 15 on his husband, 15 on his brother. They're actually over the other 5 people that died and the 5 people that got kidnapped though, so, or left behind. Transport pod in this jungle. Smarty, you look kind of old. 48. Pyromaniac, asexual. Dead. Don't have time for that. We gotta get this little trap tunnel set up. As soon as he's done these meals, we're gonna have to force it. Okay. What do we got here? Limestone. Not a whole lot though. Doors on this side, I suppose. That's fine. Alright. Oh, he ended up making more meals. No. You don't need to make more meals. You're just not in a stockpile zone. You just don't know it. So on pants woman, your tribal run may be over. Just had a mech drop, climate adjuster, still on smithing electricity. No idea how to tackle it. What all is it off map or is it on your map? Meg on another call. Yeah, it was brutal. So we lost 10 people, and we lost the tile completely. So we're on the same playthrough, but the main base is gone. It's on the map and it's right near the base. How many what other things are there? Do you think you could beat them if the mechs came to you? Like if you actually got them close? What happens if you resettle? I don't think it lets you settle them unless they've changed it since last time I tried. It's been a long time, so I could be wrong, but used to it wouldn't let you settle on abandoned settlement tiles. Yeah, do you have Neuroquake, Animal Pulsar? I murdered them, yeah, absolutely. Kind of wish that was the case. Yeah, it sucks, man. Yeah, sometimes you just die to that, Pants, but there might be an out or two. So it's a climate adjuster. Is it? Fill up your box a bit. Have no guns. Just recurve. Steel mace. 7 pawns. Is it already active? Like, could you wait it out and maybe another group, like enemies, come and help you with it, or? You're stressed. Oh, God. It's fortunate. I know. You really want to go meditate, but how about we do things to keep you alive instead? Are we winning yet? Absolutely. Look at this. We got up to multi analyzer again, and then the main quality failed. So you're getting help is the best chance. Probably, yeah. If you could just survive and just make it so your people don't go out that side of the base, like restrict them to zones on maybe the opposite side, out of line of sight. And then as long as it doesn't have something like, well, it's not going to have a mortar, right? Because it has a weather adjuster. As long as you can survive through whatever climate adjusting it's doing until traders come or even another raid or whatever, that's probably your best bet if you don't have anything else. Just build in the other direction from it without seeing it, you know. That's all I can think of. But that combo. So Randy just killed the main base and then went to sleep. What's going on here? I'm just switching on the same map where everyone died. No.
Our community grows.
Wolfstone, thank you for the follow. No, we had to abandon that tile. Fortunately. That wood. Yeah, but this forge is on a new jungle tile. Tile, reclaimed it. Everything vanished. Yeah, not the same tile. This one, brand new one. Is that what happens these days? Because I know a long time ago it wouldn't let you resettle abandoned settlement tiles. If you do it now, you can you resettle, but there's nothing there. It's like a new map again. I haven't done that in a long time. I can't even remember how long ago that was that we did that. You still can't. Okay. Wish you could. Even if it was just like ruins, you know. But okay. Gotcha. Yeah. All right, Misfortune, you're gonna live here for a very, very long time. Oh yeah, the tree. Yeah, it is a very similar start. Yeah. So another unless you increase quality count. Jim, are you over your sadnesses? No. Well, kinda. You're getting rebuffed by everyone. Holy cow, what's going on with you? They're asexual. Good luck. Good luck with that. Keep going, Misfortune. Got this. Get that door done. Now you should be able to survive a 1 to 2 person raid. All right. Crafting spots. Make a club. Make a war mask. We're good to go. Okay. How does the permit for shuttle? I haven't used the shuttle one yet. We talked about that on the 20-year run one. I ended up saving my permits and using like calling in the Janissaries or whatever and orbital bombardments and things like that. Nobody understands my sorrow. Plank's going through the exact same sorrow. All right, 4-person raid. Okay. They're gonna prepare for a little while. So this is our chance to maybe get some more, or some prisoners, some possible recruits. Let's take a look at them. Oh no. God, are we gonna have someone with a relationship die to these because they just happen to enter at the same time? Anyway, let's take a look here. Pyromaniac optimist. Psychopath, misogynist. Okay. Another ascetic. Ascetic pyro. Why you gotta be a pyro? Kind, iron-willed, quick sleeper. Another that can't care. Marty. No, Marty. Sorry. There's no R. Alright, Marty. Maybe you. We'll see. Alright. We need to get a little wall around this growing area, Misfortune. I think you'd be kind of capable of carrying or social. That's a good question. Well, incapable of carrying this is not being able to doctor. I always thought it was weird that it was called that too. Sorry, I'm incapable of carrying. Just use that in real life. Who's this? No. Yeah, this map has exposed plasteel. And it has exposed gold. Where was that? It was somewhere. I don't know. The point is it has exposed gold. There it is. Exposed gold and exposed plasteel. We could actually get the advanced research table and the multi-analyzer set up at this base without having to trade or wait for mech clusters or what. And Jade, yeah, there is Jade. We still need to see what's in here as well. You ask that question in the mirror every day. All right, here we go. Oh, I have this set up incorrectly. I gotta fix that. We can only attack with 2. It shouldn't matter for this, but could matter in the future. Yeah, they're already done. They're out of here. They're out. Hey, we actually got Marty, which is the one I was kind of interested in. See how that is. See how that goes, rather. Let's see, Iron-Willed, Kind, Quick Sleeper. So we have them cooking and fighting. So could send them over to the other colony to be the cook over there. Maybe. From the Claymores, so releasing them doesn't give us any rep or anything. I think they're probably going to die. Plank is so bad at doctoring. This person is bleeding out. Second, good day. Spotline. I'm sorry I tell him. Hopefully it gets better in the last little bit, but sorry to hear. Yeah, they're dead. We got a little bit of medical experience at least. Jungle, what do we have over here? Kane. Kind, what's with all the kind people? Oh my lord, look how good they are aside from incapable of violence. Ascetic, kind, nudist. Oh, he has an artery blockage. We're gonna get so many joint events over here. I gotta be really particular about what I take. We won't be able to replace their heart for a very long time. They're probably gonna die. Alright, sorry, Kane. You're dead. Absolutely is. How's it going, Lester? No, it's fine in the chat. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't do it on the stream, but in the chat, it's more like PG 16 or something. All right, we got that done. We got some blocks here. So let's go ahead and bring this in. What kind of blocks? We got some sandstone and we got limestone. Okay. Let's actually be really precise here because we don't have a lot of material yet. We haven't restarted yet. This is the same run, believe it or not. The main base died, but the run lives on. So, and Rick is not a ferret. So not so sure. We very well might lose, but we have not yet. We managed to continue. This is that secondary colony. It's now the primary colony. And Misfortune has split off and is making another colony, colony number 3. Yeah, we got to maintain our research, all of that. So it's basically like Naked Brutality, only our Naked Brutality pawn is a tier 6 Psycaster with a lot of research. It's pretty much where we're at. That we can't salvage. The other floor will actually reduce blocks. We'll kill the original colony. We had there was a full stream of things that basically led to it, honestly, but the final events were a pirate attack, immediately followed by, like, as we were killing the last pirate, immediately followed by a manhunter attack, which was able to get in where the pirates broke out, and then immediately by a drop pod of all scythers. So pirates, donkeys, and scythers. An unlikely alliance. Look at the graph here. I'll show you. Check it out. There's all the events all grouped up together in about a 24-hour period. Look at that. Look at that wealth drop. Our wealth dropped to about a third of what a starting tribal colony's wealth is. We dropped all the way to like barely over 4,000 wealth. Pretty brutal. There's all those events. So we had the pirates set up. Manhunters right behind them. Sad times. But we survived. Kinda. Our faction survived. Yeah, so we had multiple diseases back to back that kept us from really getting our kill area up that we had been setting up. And it was just a multitude of things that just added up. Lots of things. As it often is, the RimWorlds. Usually the first devastating blow is not the killing blow, but... yeah. It's hammer time. Great memory, volatile, annoying voice. There's a lot of social fighting. We're actually trying to ally these people, though. So, if they're not about to die, we can grab them. So we don't want to recruit them, but we're going to catch and release a gift from the nation of... This guy left us 89 silver. That's probably how much he had on him. Like, a lot of times these travelers here, like the single travelers that visit, the visitors, that's what they're called. They'll have like 70 to 90 silver. He gave us all of his money. You felt really bad for Misfortune. But Misfortune doesn't care that all those people died. They showed up after the fact. Misfortune has had no contact with any of the previous 10 people that are now dead. All right. That will feel a little nicer. Plank, how long is your overall, all the death and stuff? Look at that. He's only at like a minus 40 now. Nice. He was at like a minus 75. Okay, so we managed to save Hammer. We will be releasing them. Misfortune's first raid, a single person. Gourmand Body Purist. Looks like you're dead, Sparrow. Let's go my way, kill Steve. I'm sorry, Hightower. I just now saw that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hightower. Well, I suppose that doesn't... what I said about the day getting better is obviously not possible, so I'm sad to hear, Hightower.
Our community grows.
If you need to message me or, you know, there's a lot of people in the community that you could reach out to, so I don't know if you're still here or listening, but yeah, sorry to hear, Hightower. Zoltan Solo. Zolt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did we get that crafting spot set up? We did. Oh, he's so bad at everything. Why am I making a room over the rice? So that if we are locked in here... so, a couple reasons. One is when raiders come, if some of them can oftentimes branch off and then set your fields on fire. And then second, if we have an event where we need to stay inside here, we need to shut this out because of manhunters, he'll still be able to go in here and get food and everything. Stones, welcome in. Thank you, Stones. Much appreciated. No, yeah, I disabled the roof so he wouldn't build a roof over it. Yeah. So it's just a wall in a protective area, not a actual room. This person ever coming to attack? All right, here we go. No, don't do that. said no, Misfortune. Stop it. It's your fault that I set it up wrong. Here they come. Through the monkeys. Sorry, I didn't need that fireplace anyway.
Our community grows.
All right, nice. Sparrow. Man, I don't want you to die right there. I don't want you though. Maybe we should do something like a. How long until you're dead? 6 hours. I don't think we have enough time. It's only one block. Maybe there's enough time. All right. I highly doubt it though. We'll see. Go, Misfortune, run. I'm gonna butcher your name. Tirarizuma. Thank you for the follow. Sorry for butchering your name wrong. Oh wait. We're gonna have to deconstruct that as well. At least sandstone is really quick. Really, really quick to make. This will at least ensure... Mad Monkey. Oh, jeez. No. Well, you don't have to make a club anymore. Got that going for us. Alright, let's try that again. I just don't want them... I don't want to have to carry the corpse somewhere. This gives us a target to go towards, you know? So now I can just dump her out here in the woods. Alright, there you go. Die over there, Sparrow. Out of sight, out of mind. Dead. Alright. Got a couple meals. We need to get the new fireplace up, so we're gonna need chop some wood. Let's see if the other colony has released the prisoner. They did. Alright, good. Alright. Well, I believe that's where we're gonna draw our conclusion for today. I can't believe we lost the main base. But I'm going to wrap this up and save it before anything else happens. Just a recap for anyone that didn't see, we did lose the main base in this run, but we managed to escape with 2 people, basically. Germ and Plankbox live on at a secondary colony, so we got to kind of restart, but not with actually having to do a completely new save file. We managed to... That way we get to continue with all of our research, so you don't have to start all that over. And we've already made a 3rd base here, even though first colony, the first base of this this faction is gone. Just wasting events right in a row. Anyway, we'll continue this playthrough. Let me go ahead and save it. Before anything happens, though, stop the recording for the YouTubes. Have a really quick bounty. So if you've never been here during a bounty before, Bounty is a sponsor segment of the stream. This one is just a trailer. So if you could hang out with me before you leave really quick and watch this like 30-second trailer, it will financially support the stream. It's not a whole lot of money, but every little bit gets me closer to not having to do full-time work and the stream. So let me set that up really quick. It's a very short bounty. All right, let's see here. Bounty, bounty, bounty. I haven't had a bounty in a long time. So it's Twitch sponsored bounty. Here we go. It has begun. All right, let's see what this is. I'm gonna turn the volume down because I don't know. It might blast our ears.
Here's to you, restaurants.
Here's
Thank you from the bottom of our stomachs for making life more delicious. Thanks for handling the heat and the
pizza.
dishes. May your will never crumble. May your crust never buckle. You're the gravy to our biscuits, the jelly in our donut. Without you, we wouldn't be Grubhub. We'd just be Hub.
You guys ever heard of Grubhub? All right, that was it. That was it. So, Grubhub. Let me see if there's anything they wanted me to say because there's still like 15 seconds left on the bounty. Let's see here. Grubhub connects diners with the restaurants they love. Restaurants are the heart and soul of our communities, and Grubhub takes pride in being the connector between you and your local favorites. Grubhub is always striving to provide the best at-home dining and make meal times more rewarding with perks, giving you deals and promotions on your favorite local restaurants. So, yeah, I mean, I'm sure you all know anyway, but absolutely, most areas have well, unless you're super rural, have Grubhub set up, and they aren't just for chain restaurants and things like that. I have seen some people mention something like that, but a lot of them are connected with like local restaurants as well, like the awesome little Chinese place that we have here. It's like the best Chinese food, well, second best Chinese food I've ever had, Americanized Chinese food. They have it set up with Grubhub and everything else. So anyway, if you didn't know about Grubhub, which I find doubtful, there you go. Now you know. All right, let me hit the button to stop it. Good. That was it. Painless. If they forget something or get your order wrong, don't make the mistake of thinking they'll actually deliver. Have they missed? They'll refund you. You have to place another order. Ah, gotcha. Back Aztec. Not available in your country, though. Places have the worst customer service. Honestly, I just go. Available in your country, though. Let's go Novak. Use Grubhub a lot. Pandemic world. Mostly want to keep the little restaurant you can't go to around. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's sad how many small restaurants have had to close down. Luckily, that Chinese restaurant's still going, but there's been a lot that's closed. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. It is very much appreciated. The goal of streaming is to have it be what supports me and my family. Some of you have heard this before. So hanging out any amount of time has helped towards that. I appreciate it. I'm actually off tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow. However, I have a lot of completed. It might not look like it from this run, but I have completed 500% no pause runs with other modifiers and stuff up on YouTube. Check those out if you haven't already. Some of my favorites are up there, like the Tiny Map Challenge, where we did a full playthrough on a 50 by 50 tile map. I also have RimWorld guides. A new one is actually going to be on there tomorrow. Windows. No, you can't install an update. Get out of here. Anyway, check me out on YouTube if you haven't already. Same name on there as on here. Let's get it off then. Yeah, I probably should. Anyway, same name as on here, anniversary, everything, or just go to the link in chat. But yeah. Thank you guys for an awesome stream week. I will see you on Wednesday for story day, and then this RimWorld run, I'm sorry, it's not going to continue until Thursday, but we will continue this exact run Thursday. Next stream will be Wednesday morning at 11 a.m. Next scheduled stream. Anyway, have a good rest of your day or nights, whatever it is, wherever you are. Happy Father's Day to any of the fathers and single mommies and all that stuff. I will catch you guys next time.